Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Good evening, good evening. Hello. Hello, Rain. What's up? Could finally ramble again? Oh, because I've been raiding a lot, huh? Technically, I should be raiding today and tomorrow, but I don't have raid today or tomorrow. I think the original plan was to literally raid every single day until we clear it, but this week has been kind of unlucky. A lot of emergencies, a lot of raid cancels. Hopefully, week 3, we actually get to raid every day. We'll see. Yo, hello, Nara. What's up? Weird how quiet the menu is in Yakuza 3. What the fuck? Yeah, man, I didn't want to play this game. I didn't want to play any other game, but we've been having so many day offs where we shouldn't. Like, dude, fuck it, let me just go play another game at this point, you know? I heard Zerlax was coming into your DMs demanding streams. I mean, he DM'd me, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? He did that once recently. Yeah, it was 2 days ago. But the day I didn't stream. Where I was supposed to stream when we raided. Dude, this week is cursed. This week is actually cursed. Okay? What a cursed week. Like, the plan was to raid every single day this week, man. But we ended up only raiding 2 days. We're not raiding today, we're not raiding tomorrow. Only 2 days this week we ended up raiding. Holy hell. When the plan was every day. He's shameless, isn't he? Yeah, man, I know, right? Missing Kefka already? I mean, yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, this is, I guess it's like a lesson learned. This is a good, actually, this experience is like a lesson learned, right? Because we did the 9 hours every day for week 1, right? And in my mind, I'm like, okay, maybe by week 2, by week 3, I'm gonna be exhausted of Kefka, right? That there's a possibility of that because I never did anything beyond like 4 to 5 hours aside of just going to PF. And that's a whole different story, PF, right? Because you can stop anytime. But not gonna lie, even after week 1 of 9 hours every day, I still wanted to raid more. So I think next time, if I have the time, because this time around I was lucky with my schedule, but if next time there's an ultimate that comes out and I'm lucky again with my schedule, I think I'm just going 12, 14 hours, man. I think I'll just say fuck it, go for 12, 14 hours, because I still want to raid. Yeah, if you also have a lot of downtime, yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I don't count that. So when week 1 happened for Kefka, I was like, okay, this is gonna be a new experience. I'll actually now see. This will actually tell me if I want to be a hardcore raider or not. This is a good experience, like a lesson per se. So yeah, I learned the lesson that yeah, I should probably go do 12, 14 hours raids, dude, because every day after the 9 hour mark where we ended, in the back of my mind, it wasn't like a sigh of relief or like we're finally done. It was, can we pull more, please? Please, one more pull, one more pull. Every time, I swear. I think I should just raid hardcore. If I obviously can. And probably next time Ultimate comes out, I won't be lucky with schedule. Alright, let me start this. Okay. For Yakuza 3, 4, 5, and 6, because those are the old games, we're just gonna play on normal difficulty. Fuck hard difficulty. I don't want to take long with these older games. And then once we go to the Like a Dragon with Ichiban, I think that's where we're gonna try to 100% and play on the hardest difficulty. Surely you wouldn't think so with Fru? I mean, even Fru, I wanted to raid a lot. You forget how much I went to PF in Fru. I think this is like I know this about myself for a while now. I just didn't know at what level it was, which is when new content comes out, I'm obsessed with it. Okay, like when it comes to farming, I couldn't care less. I couldn't care less about farming. Like once we clear content, like if it's savage, I'm just farming for my biz, right? Otherwise, if we're all already biz, I have my gear, and you'd be like, yo, I don't want to do this fight again. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna go play other games. Cool, man. The same with ultimate. Ultimate, I don't like the ultimate weapons to begin with. So if say we clear UMed and they're like, okay, we don't want to do reclears, I'm like, okay, cool. I can go play other games because I don't even like the ultimate. I don't like ultimate weapons to begin with. I don't care about farming, but when it comes to prog, I'm super hyper focused on it for some reason. Like I get into this phase where when new content comes out, I just want to do that content until we clear. Or go fucking 10, 12, 13 hours until we clear this shit, you know? I didn't know if it was at hardcore level or not, but I think I learned with this experience that it is at hardcore level. All right, I forgot. Yeah, I did a lot of Fruit PF. I mean, the fact that for the most part throughout our prog, I was ahead in PF than in our whatever prog point we were in the static, and that I was ahead of prog point on 3 different roles like melee, fizz range, and tank. The only reason I didn't even clear much faster in PF because PF was already stuck. Like I remember it was like during the holidays, during Christmas, before I recruited you and Zerlax. Like this is before you and Zerlax even joined. I was already in phase 4. I was already in phase 4 through, but it's just there's no PFs for it. Literally, I would just sit there. I remember on like during the end of December, I would make a PF phase 4, and I'd literally sit there for like 5 hours, and not only 2 people would join. Like, okay, this is fucking cooked, dude. This is impossible. Isn't PF always stuck? To a certain extent. To a certain extent. Eventually they do prog, and eventually they do get to the point where you can clear it. But usually, not fast enough pace, right? You need to give it a few months. Like there are some PFs that actually clear it early, but those usually, what happens is they got lucky and they accidentally met up each other, and then they become like this pseudo static. We're like, all right, guys, since we know how to do it, let's continue raiding together. It just becomes like a pseudo static at that point. But like actually true PF where you go in, just put up a PF, anybody joins. Usually that takes a few months, man. That takes a few months for it to actually happen. All right, let's play normal. Received Ukio Bell as a present. I don't know what the fuck that is. Work of fiction. Any resemblance persons living or dead or actual event is purely coincidental. Furthermore, this work is... I couldn't read it anymore. Alright, I remember where we left off in Kiwami 2. How much time has passed since the events of Kiwami 2 to this? Also, my goodness, this is the old game. The old graphics. We're on a vacation with Haruka. I believe Zerlax had something like it for top. Yeah, it's kind of very common when you prog early in PF and you try to clear it PF. Oh. Kiryu went in diving to catch that fish. Couldn't you fish normally, Kiryu? I mean, fuck him, man. He's him. How old is Haruka now in this?
前たち。
力也兄ちゃん、やってやろうよ。
ねえね
遊ぼう。
兄貴、どうしたんだ。何かあったのか。
親父が撃たれた。
I swear, the start of every Yakuza game, something happens to the boss. Every Yakuza game, except for Zero. Meanwhile, in Chinatown, Yokohama. It's always the boss, man. Bro got shot here.
今変わります。会長、お電話です。
誰だ。
例の計画の件でといえばわかると。
堂島です。ええ、だからその件に関しては先日お断りしたはずじゃ。ええ、そうです。この件、登場会は一切手引かせてもらいます。だから断ると言ってるんだ。たとえ100億200億積まれても答えは同じだ。それじゃ。
This is why he got shot.
会長。
うん。
今の電話、例の沖縄の一件では。本当に断っていいのでしょうか。
どういう意味だ。
お言葉ですが、今本家は直系白鵬会の上がりでやっていけてる状態です。もしあの沖縄の一件うちが引き受ければ、この先10年は食っていけるだけの金が本家になだれ込みます。ざっと見積もって1000億、いやそれ以上の金が。それに今あの男に恩を売っておけば、後々政界との強いパイプが。
黙れ。そんなことは百も承知だ。だがあの土地は奪えねえ。
The Dojo clan is still in a fucking financial crisis, like in Kiwami too? Okay.
ですか。
登場会は4代目に何度も救われてきた。その人から居場所を奪うことはできねえ。おい。はい。急いで本部へ戻ってくれ。
I thought the graphics would be worse.
会食の
Saying that bad.
どうされるんで
It's
すか。
definitely worse than 0 and 1.
キャンセルだ。
Better than what I expected.
沖縄の土地買収を勝手に進めるような連中が出ないよう組織を固める方が先
Then
決
again,
だ。
these are the cinematic cutscenes. It's probably gonna get worse during gameplay, now that I think about it. Toxic bean? Wait, how am I toxic? What?
実は先ほど会
I
長
just complimented this game's graphics.
誰だ。
それが
何。
本当です。どこからどう見てもご本人としか言いようがありません。
どこにいる。
今会長室にお通ししてあります。
分かった。
Complimented shaking my... I'm sorry. I should bow down and say it's the best graphics I've ever seen, ever, in all of gaming history, maybe.
風間さん。
あなた
Wait.
死んだはずじゃ。
Wait, what? Yeah, isn't he supposed to be dead?
驚かせましたか。
Supposed to be dead since Kiwami 1, excuse me? What? I am confused. What?
今のあなたにとって大切なものです。
We're just not confirming deaths anymore?
これは沖縄の土地の権利書だが、あの土地には4代目が。
知ってますよ。あなたにはあの桐生一馬がいる土地を奪うことはできない。だからあなたに代わって私たちが権利書を取ってきたんです。
どうしてそのことを。
今我々は東上界に沖縄の土地買収の件から降りてもらうわけにはいかないんです。
You the one who's gonna shoot him?
だが俺はあの沖縄の一件もう手を引くと決めたんだ。
あなたは東上界の6代目。3万人の構成員を養うにはそんなことは言ってらんないでしょう。
それでも俺が断ると言ったら。
それは困りましたね。
Why? I'm so confused. Why does he care about the Tojo clan? He clearly was hiding for years. Why would he? I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
今手術してます。トラだ。親父の容体は。くそ。
さきちゃん怖かったね。
サキ、お前は大丈夫だったのか。犯人は割れてんのか。
いえ、お嬢と二人きりのところを襲われたんで。親父は腹に数発食らったみたい
どこかの組の会士か。
で。いえ、
Oh, the moment Kiryu
土
learns,
地
bro.
買収の絡みです。事務所から例の土地の権利書がなくなってました。
何？
絶対玉城組の連中に決まってる。奴ら1年前のことで俺たちを逆恨みして。
いや、それがどうも違うみたいで。
ん？どうしたんだサキ？
He drew. Oh no.
これはこいつが撃ったのか。
Well then.
これって
兄貴、こいつ兄貴が知ってる人なんすか。
Potentially his dad that killed his biological parents.
風間のおやっさんだ。
Yeah, it's his dad that actually killed his real dad and mom, so. Yeah, this will be interesting. Yeah, man. Hopefully week 3 we get to raid every day. I haven't uploaded the schedule for it yet, but yeah, I'm hoping it's every day, week 3, or at least not only 2 days, because yeah, that turned out to be cursed. Shouldn't you be playing FF6 if you miss Kefka that much? I don't miss him that much that I want to go play another Final Fantasy where he came from. Although I've actually thought about playing Final Fantasy VI in the past. Not because of this Ultimate, but ever since I cleared Kefka Savage back in the day. Never got to that though. Chapter 1, New Beginnings. January 2007. Okay.
今日立つのね。
ああ。
そう。私もお別れを言いに来たわ。
I like how a bunch of people played it prior to Ultimate releasing. Oh, that's cool. I mean, if I play Final Fantasy VI, it's mostly just to experience the game, not to learn about Kefka, because I already know about Kefka's lore in 6. Like the fact he was like an experiment, and that you know, he kind of tricked the main villain. Well, tricked, like essentially, like turns out he was the main villain, etc., etc. That I knew a while ago, but I still kind of wanted to play the game at some point. Okay, so we know Sayama. I felt like Sayama at some point in this Yakuza franchise is gonna die. I don't know, man. I can't see Kiryu being happily ever after with this many Yakuza games still to play, you know what I mean? So, let's see how long she will survive in this franchise. Okay. We can get to that later, though I assume you'd like to pay your respects to the people you've lost first. Fuck. Yeah, it might be nice to stop for a second and reflect on everything that's happened. Why is my controller not connected to the game? Fuck. Well, my controller's just not connected. Now it is okay. When did Yakuza 3 come out? Let's see. Did it come out 2007? Did they actually set the timeline whenever whatever's actually the current date? Yakuza 3 came out 2009. Okay, for 2009, looks good. PS3 game, yeah, about. Very respects. What do we have here? Terada. You're one of the leaders of a Kansai Yakuza conglomerate known as the Omi Alliance. Terada was a fucking roller coaster to us, Terada. Despite working for our rivals, you owed Kazuma-san a huge debt, leading you to try and stop the Tojo clans in fighting over the missing 10 billion yen. After seeing the kindness and generosity in your heart, I decided to leave the Tojo clan in your hands. To protect the weakened Tojo from the Omi Alliance, you opted to call a truce with their leader, Jingoda. But it was all part of a plot to take revenge for the Jingwoon massacre from over 20 years earlier. Even so, you owed your life to Kazuma-san. That's why I chose to believe you when you asked me to trust you as you died. Because of you, Terada, I learned never to give up on people, even when things take a turn for the worst. I hope someday the Tojo clan becomes the kind of organization you always wanted it to be. Until that day, watch over them, please. Oh my god, Nishiki. As long as I can remember, you were my friend and my brother. We were both taken in by Kazuma-san at Sunflower Orphanage, then joined a Yakuza organization called the Dojima family, led by the patriarch Sohei Dojima. But when Yumi got kidnapped, you murdered Dojima and threw all our lives into turmoil. I decided to leave Yumi with you and spent 10 years in jail after taking the fall for the murder you committed. I sacrificed to the world for you, yet Yumi's disappearance and your sister's illness led you down a path of despair. When I saw you again 10 years later, you were a changed man. All you cared about was becoming chairman of the Tojo clan. In the end, you and I fought over the 10 billion yen that had been stolen from the Tojo. Even still, you sacrificed yourself to save me. I wouldn't be standing here now if it wasn't for you. Rest in peace, Nishiki. Who's this? Kazuma-san. Oh, Kazuma-san's not dead. How could I repay you for everything you did for me? Even though you were a ranking Tojo officer, you devoted your life to Sunflower Orphanage and raised me and the other kids like we were your own flesh and blood. And when I got expelled from the clan and sentenced to 10 years in jail for the murder of Sohei Dojima, you were one of the only people who didn't abandon me. Then when I finally got out of prison, you used the Kazuma family to protect me from all the Tojo men who were out for my head. You even laid down your life to save Haruka. After your death, I took over as 4th chairman of the Tojo clan and managed to put a stop to the infighting. But I wanted to wash my hands of the Yakuza life, so I installed the Terada as the 5th chairman. Like me, he owed you a massive debt. That wasn't the end of my involvement though, as I came back into the fold to deal with the Jingwoon Mafia pluffer. So let's get this straight. Kiryu wanted to wash his hand from the Yakuza life ever since the ending of Yakuza 1, yet here we are with Yakuza 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 all focusing on Kiryu. It's not until like the 7th game, Like a Dragon, where we focus on Ichiban. And even still, there's the Hawaii game where Kiryu is part of the cast still. This man is never leaving the Yakuza life ever. Crazy. Another Tojo is at crossroads yet again, but I have someone in mind to take over, someone I trust to lead the clan back to the right path. Rest in peace, Kazuma-san. You deserve that much, and thank you for everything. He's not dead though, brother. There's this one we skipped. Yumi. Wait. Oh, Yumi, okay, good. I still think back at the time, to the time me, you, and Nishiki spent at Sunflower. We sure had some fun, yeah? Yumi's Haruka's mom, yeah. Even after Nishiki and I joined up the Dojima family, we never stopped spending time with you. Serena, the bar where you worked, ended up our favorite hangout spot. The three of us were happy then. Looking back on it now, it almost feels like a dream. Then on that fateful day, Sohei Dojima kidnapped you, and you had to watch while Nishiki murdered him. The shock of it all caused you to lose your memory. Man, I don't like what they did with the writing of Yumi and Reina. Especially after Yakuza 0 exists. Because with Yakuza 0, we actually spent a lot of time, because, what was it? Zero wasn't a thing until after they finished Yakuza 6, right? But because of that, with Zero, they kind of wrote Reina as like, you know, your trusted friend. One of your few trusted friends, and then Yakuza 1 happens, and then there's this whole jealousy thing she had going, and it kind of felt off. I feel Zero made the writing for Reina and Yumi pretty bad in 1, in my opinion. Because now I feel like Reina just suddenly just got sidelined. you know, she just got off, and yeah, because of jealousy, you know, Shiryu put Shiso, and now fucking off the series like that. Kind of weird, with all the events that happened in Zero. Before you had regained it, though, you met a died member named Kyohei Jingu and conceived a child with him, Haruka. Once you recovered your memory and learned of Jingu's plan, you left Haruka at Sunflower and began working with Chairman Seta and Kazuma-san to stop him. Yumi, there's so much I wish I had gotten the chance to say to you. I'm sure the same goes for Haruka. So, we'll be back to visit again, I promise. Anybody else? Nope. That's all. Yeah, see, Reina's not even part of this. Weird.
Ne.
You finished Kiryu-san? Yeah, I've done all I need to do. Right. I guess you'll be leaving then. Yep. Heading down to Okinawa tomorrow morning. You know, I never pegged you as the kind of guy to start an orphanage. Because this is all before the events. Okay? This is like after 2, before 3. It's been a dream of mine to take care of kids, though, just like Kazuma-san did for me when I had nowhere to turn. A textbook Kazuma Kiryu response, if I've ever heard one, but why Okinawa? There's a place there with ties to Sunflower. When their old manager died, they asked me if I knew anyone who might be able to lend a hand. And you decided that person should be you? This seemed like the perfect opportunity. Aren't many opportunities for an ex-Yakuza out in the wild, anyway. I hear Okinawa is beautiful, too. Yeah. And the orphanage is right down by the beach. You should come visit when you get the chance. I'd love that. But I doubt I'll be able to for a while. Why's that? Well, I'm actually leaving the country tomorrow. Excuse me. Where to? The US. They're starting a training program for a new branch of the Metropolitan Police, and they've asked me to be an instructor. Is it really that simple? You'd probably try to stop me if I said more. Might be best to just leave it at that. Right, well, I can't say I'm not happy for you. It's good to see you following your heart. I thought you'd say that, and besides, I don't think you'd like it very much if I turned them down to stay with you. Guess not. There's still a lot I want to accomplish as a police officer, Kiryu-san. Career goals, you know? And I think America is the best place for me to do that. You're probably right. So let's go our separate ways for now. Okay, so she's just not gonna be here. Okay. I mean, she could still be part of 3, like after, you know, because some time has passed, right? And she'll be back. Or she could be gone and not back until the next game or something. I'll come find you once I've done what I need to do, okay? Promise. It's a promise.
結局あの二人はくっつかなかったか。まあ仕方ないでしょう。佐山君には警察官としての夢がありますからね。夢ね。ガス切れか。どうぞ。ああ、悪い。返さないで結構です。差し上げます。あ、一家じゃタバコは吸えませんから。一家だと？私は来月付で4課から1課へ戻ります。極道相手の4課じゃ吸えても殺人事件を扱うエリートコースの1課じゃ吸えませんからね。
昇進したのか？よかったじゃないか。
いやいや、そういうわけでもありませんよ。今回の東上会と近江連合の抗争、結局警視庁も府警も後手に回り何もすることはできませんでした。それに加えて倉橋課長と人言派の起こした警察内部の不祥事、警察としては大きな汚点を残す結果に。
じゃあなんで一課に戻るんだ？
口封じですよ。佐山君も私も 今回の抗争事件に関わった人間は皆昇進。本人の希望部署に転属させることで不祥事をうやむやにするつもりなんでしょ
う。ああ、とはいえよかったじゃねえか。これでお前もまたエリートコースに戻れたわけだ。
まあそうなんですけど。
浮かねえ顔だな。
心配なんですよ。
何が？
今後のカムロ町が。警察は今後東上会や近江連合といった組織に対して一定の距離を取る方針です。今回の警察の失態を救ったのはある意味彼らでしたからね。
なるほどな。で何が心配なんだ？
私はまだ極道を信じてません。もし東上会の跡目が桐生さんじゃないなら、またカムロ町は昔のような荒れた町に。
大丈夫だ。
え？
あいつはちゃんと考えてるよ。奴はケツの吹き方を知ってる。カムロ町を去る前にやることはやってかすだ。
それじゃあそろそろ行く。
ええ。今日はカムロ町にでも行くの？
ああ、和樹や優也たちに一言挨拶しないとな。それにどうしても一人話をしておかないとならない奴がいるんだ。
東上会のことね。
ああ、このまま行けば大悟が東上会の6代目を継ぐ。だが大悟はまだ若い。組まとめるだけの力が足りない。
東上会を支えられる人間、誰か当てはあるの？
俺と同じように昔からの東上会を知っている人間が一人な。
なるほどね。けど堂島大吾に彼を飼いならすだけの度量があるかしら。
You're really gonna
誰にも飼いならさ
You're really gonna ask Majima to support him out of
真
everybody.
島五郎。要は彼が今の東上会に魅力を感じるか、それだけってことね。
That too, right?
そうだな。
彼のこと説得できるかしら。
やるしかねえんだ。だから俺は今日どうしても真島に会う。そして奴を説得する。
Look at that.
殴り合うような展開にならないといいわね。
まあそればっかりはわ
It's
からんな。
Majima. Probably will be. Come on.
気をつけてね。
ああ、お前もな。じゃあ行ってくる。
バイバイ。
カムロ町。
おじさんとカムロ町を歩くのも今日が最後かもしれないんだね。
そんなことはないさ。またいつでも帰ってこられる。どうした？
今日は思いっきり遊びたい。おじさんと一緒に遊びたい。ダメ？
わかった。好きなだけ遊ぼうな。
Go see Uncle Kazuki and Uncle Yuya. Right? They deserve a farewell after all they've done for us. Time to pay those two a visit. Stardust is just down the street. How many crowd people too? Camera movement feel more awkward in this one though. Farna should be here though, no? Yeah. What? Okay.
昼間っから何サボってんだ、ゆうや。
あ、桐生さん。
So, what's with the get up? Oh. Just getting my clean on. Those Goryu punks tore the place up real bad. Everyone's really been pitching in though. So they're all doing they're doing all the work while you smoke. What? You got it all wrong, Haruka-chan. I was just taking a little breather. By the way, how are you feeling? What, me? Better than ever, man. It'll take more than a few punches to put a dent on in all Yuya. Ugh. It hurts to laugh. If that's better than ever, I don't want to see what you hurt looks like. Oh, and how's Kazuki doing? Still over with the doc. Sounds like it's still gonna be a while till he can till he can come home. But he's doing good. Glad to hear it. By the way, Yuya, we're actually here to say goodbye.
Hmm?
Huh? What do you mean goodbye? I'm moving to Okinawa. Gonna be taking over an orphanage down there. And you're going too, Haruka-chan? Mm-hmm. The place actually has pretty close ties to Sunflower too. After what Haruka and I have been through, I think it'll feel good looking after some kids myself. Shit, dude. So this Okinawa deal is... Fuck. So that's why the chairman kept saying no, because this is a land for Kiryu. It's the orphanage that he's at in Okinawa. That's why no matter what the deal was, the chairman Daigo kept saying no, because he knows this is an important land to Kiryu. And this makes it so more fucked up because it has close ties to Sunflower, which Kazuma invested a lot in when he was young, when Kiryu and Nishiki were very younger, right? And now he's trying to take the land. Fuck, dude. You know what's it gonna be? It's gonna be probably it's probably gonna be one of those things where that was his plan all along, right? Ever since Nishiki and Kitty were very young, that he just wanted to make profit out of it at the long run of things, you know? But I could see them having some rioting there at the end where, you know what, I always did think you two were my kids, something like that, right? But I feel like so that was his plan all along. It's just kind of playing the long game with it. That's why he wants for them to accept the deal for the Okinawa land. We'll see, we'll see. I'll just put this plate away. 1 second. Well, that's outright charitable of you, man. But I gotta say, it's gonna be lonely around here without you. It's not like we're gonna be that far. We can still see each other, you know. You could even come visit us sometime. You know, that ain't such a bad idea. I'll ask Kazuki-san about taking the team down there for our next vacation. Sounds like a plan. Speaking of, I'm actually thinking to go see Kazuki now. Oh yeah? Sure, he'll be happy to see you. Hope so. Anyway, Yuya, take care of this place while Kazuki's out of commission, okay? I'll do what I can. Well, Kiryu-san, I guess this is it. Good luck down there. Oh, and you too, Haruka-chan. Bye, Uncle Yuya. Don't forget to come visit. What in the hell is this place? Sushi. Sashimi. Imoto Medical Clinic. This is where Uncle Kazuki is, right? Yep. Something up? Well, I was just thinking. Can we go have some fun after we see him? Of course, Haruka. Just a sec there, buddy. There we go. Can I help you? This town's no place to be bringing a little girl, old man. You get lost on our way to the fun fair? Welcome to the Yakuza universe, man. We're just gonna pick on you for just for the vibes. None of your business. Now back off, or I'll make you back off. Oh, I'm so scared. Dude, what's this asshole? Guy's pissing me off. Sure, pal. We'll back off if you hand over some cash. I mean, that girl of yours gets an allowance, yeah? How about sharing the wealth? Sorry, not happening. Just fork it over, man. You don't want to get your ass beat in front of your kid, do ya? You even listening, you old fuck? Look, if you get lost now, I'll forget this ever happened. But if you stick around, you're gonna pay. Promise. You think you can take us, asshole? You're the only one who's gonna be paying today, man. Either in cash or in blood. Your choice. I'll get you some blood if you want, but it's not gonna be mine if you catch me. Good one. You're gonna regret this. We'll see about that. Let's go. Three thugs. Every Yakuza game get new UI, man. That's our rush combo. A good old classic. Man. I can tell it's one of the older games before the remix. Press Y during rush combo to execute a powerful finishing blow. Grab, same controls while holding enemy, either throw, X or Y to attack. Grab, throw. I don't know how to block yet. Objects, grab, attack, right. Trash can. And he got stunned out of it. Gauge. The blue gauge at the upper left of the screen is called the heat gauge. This gauge will fill up as you attack enemies. Once it's charged, you will enter heat mode and be surrounded by a blue aura. This mode comes with many advantages. Give me some heat gauge, brother. Getting there. You guys get knocked the ground quite a lot. During your mode, you can use secret techniques called heat actions. Various conditions, such as holding specific weapons, will enable you to use these moves. Plus, flame icon Y will appear at the top right of the screen when the heat action is available. Grab the bice. Give me a heat action. Okay. Bang. Get covered. Just the metal, just full force to your face, man. Fucking hell. This concludes the basic battle tutorial. Now show those thugs what you can do. Fucking feared, man. Get over here. Okay. Just stomping. Look at that blood on his fucking pants, too. Rewind time and redo fighting lesson? No. I think that was simple enough. Well, had enough? Shit. I'm sorry, man. We'll get out of your hair. No harm, no foul, yeah? I remember saying you could leave. Please don't kick our asses anymore, old man. You really don't know how to talk to your elders, huh? Am I gonna have to beat some more manners into you? Wait, no. No more beating, please. Anything but more beating. Just, please, let us go. Maybe next time you'll remember your place. Yeah, of course. Go on the straight and narrow, promise. Fine, get out of here. Oh, thank God. I mean, thank God, sir. Come on, boys. Let's leg it. Kids these days. You alright, Haruka? Mm-hmm. Good. Now let's go see your Uncle Kazuki. Okay? There's Kazuki. The doctor. Man. It's been a minute for Yakuza. When was the last time I played Yakuza? Before SMT5, yeah. Played the Kiwami 2 before SMT5. Then we played SMT5. Then some Anchor Knocks. Then Persona 5 Phantom X. And then we raided the... we raided FF14. Now we're finally continuing. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's been 2 months. It's been a little over 2 months. Hey Kazuki, how are you feeling? Oh, Kiryu-san. Did you come all the way here just to see me? The doc says it'll be a while until I can go home, but I'm on the mend. I'm on the mend at least. Right. You're looking pretty healthy. Thanks. Means a lot coming from you. Uncle Kazuki, we're actually here to say goodbye. Goodbye? Are you two going somewhere, Kiryu-san? Yep. The Goryu and the Jingwon have been dealt with, and Daigo's come around to being the next chairman. My job here is done. We're moving to Okinawa. Okinawa? Huh, that's pretty far. Yeah, that's kind of the point. Haruka and I are gonna be running an orphanage down there. Wow, I can't say we won't miss you, Kiryu-san, but I'm sure you'll be great. You said pretty much the same thing. Oh, he also said you'd come visit us. We have been looking for places to take the boys for some team building. Can't think of a better place than Okinawa. You better not forget. Don't worry, Haruka-chan. We'll visit you soon. Kiryu-san, thank you for everything. I owe you my life. Don't be ridiculous. If it wasn't for me and the Tojo clan, you never would have ended up like this in the first place. I hope you can forgive me. Yeah. Don't be like that, Kiryu-san. I can't imagine a Kamurocho without you. This town owes you and Kazuma-san more than you realize, so please. There's no need to apologize. If you say so. Thanks again, Kazuki. Of course. And take care of yourself, Kiryu-san. I will. Feel better soon, Uncle Kazuki. Thanks, Haruka. Be good down in Okinawa, okay? I don't want to hear about you getting into any trouble. Okay. Now we'll go hang out with Haruka. Oh, Imoto, yeah, the doctor. I hear you're leaving Kamurocho. Yeah. Now that everything's settled down. By the way, how's Kazuki doing? He'll be fine soon enough. It's still some time till he'll be out on the street, but he's progressing nicely. Good to know. Did you drop in on the Tojo clan yet? Nope, and I'm not planning to. Daigo and Yayoi have enough on their plates already rebuilding the organization. Besides, the Tojo don't need me now that Daigo's in charge. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's alright. I left a letter for Daigo over with Kashiwagi-san. There's one thing I need though. What's that? I need to see a certain someone before I leave Kamurocho for good. Majima. You're gonna ask him to look after Daigo, huh? Yeah. If we want all the other families to accept Daigo as their leader, we need a big man like Majima to come forward and do it first. Can't you just step in if anyone starts giving him trouble? Why does it have to be Majima? I'm out of the clan, that's why. Besides, Nani. It's not that long ago that the Tojo wanted me dead. Even now, I have my fair share of enemies in the clan. Meaning the Mad Dog's your only option. That's right. None of the patriarchs would dare mess with Majima. But if Daigo can show he's got him on a leash, the other families would have to follow suit. I get it. So you're gonna go see him now? Yeah. Mind if I leave Haruka here while I'm out? What? The girl? Of course, of course. No problem at all. Thanks, Imoto. Go. Let's go.
Oji-san?
Are you going somewhere, Uncle Kuz? Yeah. I need to talk to Majima-san before we leave. Can I come? Sorry, but I need you to be a big girl and stay here, okay? Majima-san and I have some adult things to discuss. Adult thing, aka Majima fucking screaming Kiryu-chan and fucking slashing, trying to slash him with a knife. Oh, well, are we going now? I thought we were gonna spend some time together. Sorry, Haruka, it has to be now. I'm in a rush. Well, not necessarily in a rush, but I don't really care about sites content right now with the older Yakuza games. Well, 100% the Like a Dragon series. Alright, just don't take too long, okay? Meet up with Majima. Better go see Majima-san. I'm sure he's somewhere in town. Guess I'll have to track down someone from his family. We have 30,000 items, huh? Upgrades. Hell. Hell's this? Oh, to return to the title. Oh, where do we go? Question. Side mission? Oh, they want to fight again? Oh, they brought their senpai. We'll never learn, eh? Senpai's here in the Kazuma family, yeah, that's right. The guy who owns this damn town. Well, shitting yourself yet? Look at this bitch. He's so scared he can't even talk. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Way I hear it, you were acting real tough toward my pals here not too long ago. Well, guess what? I'm here to even the odds. You catch me? Well... Look, man, I got a Kazuma family pin right here. They don't go handing these out on the street, you know? I'm a big man. Now, if you don't want to meet my big fists, I might be able to find it in my heart to forgive you for a price. The shit are you laughing at? A Kazuma family pin? Huh? Funny. Back in my day, nobody dared brag about their loyalty without knowing who they were up against. That's how you get yourself killed, kid. Oh yeah? Look, just do yourselves a favor and run along now. I'm not interested in wasting my time with scum like you. You think you can boss Kazuma family boys around? We're gonna bash your fucking brains in. Fucking hell. Forward. Just slow it attacking. Fighting stance. Hold the right bumper to assume a fighting stance. Use the left stick while in the stance to strafe around whenever whichever enemy you locked onto. Is particularly effective in 1v1 fights. Press A once to quickly move backwards, or hold a direction with the left stick and press A to move that direction. Backstab. Backstab. Korean backdash, brother. Front dash looks like a wavy, man. This concludes the basic battle tutorial. Imagine I could grab that fucking motorcycle, but I'm dead. Ow. There goes my heat. What happened? I thought you were gonna teach me a lesson. Shit, he's strong. What in the high hell's going on over here? Someone causing trouble on our turf? Aniki, help! This guy's gonna fucking wreck us. Looks like he already did. Hiroshi. He starts shit with you? Yeah. He's got beef with the Kazuma family or something. Hold your horses there. You're the ones who started this, not me. Shut up, you old bitch. Oh, well, if it ain't the fourth chairman, how you been? Yeah, they were starting a fight with the fourth chairman. Awkward. Huh? Don't haw me. Go on, introduce yourself, idiot. This man's here, Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan's fourth chairman. Huh? But... him? Nani? It's an honor to meet you, sir. You there, you're Kazuma family too? Yes, sir. The name's Aniki, but you can call me Aniki. Fuck. I think I'll just stick to Aniki. Anyway, do you know where I can find Majima-san? That's a good question. Since he left the Tojo clan to start Majima construction, it's been impossible to know where he might pop up. Though now that I think about it, he was actually scheduled for a meeting with the boss today. You might catch him over at the Kazuma family office if you're lucky. Thanks. I'll go take a look. Oh, and fourth chairman. Yeah? My boys didn't offend you, did they? Nah, it was nothing. It could just use a little more education, is all. That's so. I guess I'll have to beat some manners into him then. Don't worry, I already did. Just keep an eye on them. Make sure they take the lesson they learned today to heart. I'll do that, sir. Thank you, sir. Well, I should get going. Upgrades. After earning a certain number of experience points, you will be able to upgrade your abilities on the upgrades screen. You will earn experience point not only from defeating enemies, but also from completing sub-stories. Increase maximum heat gauge. Swiftly return to your feet after being thrown. Akumake technique for avoiding knockdown. Level up. Man, another side quest. Wait, what? It's just a random encounter? What the fuck? We have QTEs here? I'm sorry. I was the one who forgot to show respect. Yeah, this is just a random encounter. Alright, well, I forgot they were in the headquarters, like, here now. Oh, hey, one of the Majima construction workers. Oh, Kiryu-san. It's Nishida, right? What are you up to? Oh, well, the boss had some business with Kashiwagi-san, so I came over with him. But once we got here, he told me just to go home. The problem is, if I really do up and leave, I'll totally get chewed out later, so I'm sticking around for now. Huh. I was actually heading over to see Majima-san myself. Is he still with Kashiwagi-san? Doubt it. The boss thinks meetings are the most boring shit in the world, so I doubt it lasted longer than half an hour. Then where is he now? On the roof, most likely, looking down on the city. He may not look it, but he's actually a big softy. I'm sure he's torn up about you leaving Kamurocho, Kiryu-san. And hey, don't tell the boss I said he's soft. Think I'd end up losing an eye myself if he found out. I won't. Take care of yourself, Nishida. Same goes for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, before you go, the boss has been kinda catty lately. You might want to be careful. Who knows what'll set him off. Oh god. You know what? Here, you should take this. Better safe than sorry, I always say. Some health pot. We're gonna fight him, bro. There he is. Oh boy. And what a place to fight him. At the roof.
そろそろカムロ町から消えるんか、桐生ちゃん。
ああ、だからあんたを探していた。
あ？どういうことや？
俺はな、兄さん。あんたに大悟を支えてほしいと思ってる。
Damn. What are you getting at, Kiryu-chan? I think I was pretty clear. You can't seriously want me going back to the Tojo. I do. Well, too bad. Ain't much point in it now. Clan's just not the barrel all monkeys it used to be. Listen, Majima-san. Daigo's taking over as 6th chairman, but he could end up in some trouble without a family of his own. Meaning you want my muscle backing him up? Please. Your family is the only thing that can save the Tojo clan now. Gonna have to pass. There's my son. Come on, Kiryu-chan. You know what I'm like. Living a life caged up like a damn shelter dog ain't my scene, and you know it. But that's exactly what I'm doing. Giving up my freedom to keep my family afloat. But now you come marching up here asking me to babysit your little protege. On top of that, sorry. Ain't gonna happen. Somehow I knew that's what you'd say. Nani? Majima-san, you want to be free, right? Yep. But instead you're feeling trapped. Copped up. Yep. Well then, this is the perfect chance for you to break out. Huh? The flying shit are you talking about? Once Daigo takes over, there'll be no shortage of people for you to fight. You can go wild like you've never gone before. How's that? You can be his enforcer. Anyone even thinks about betraying Daigo, you get full license to put them back in line. You saying what I think you're saying, Kiryu-chan? You bet. It's time Kamurocho sees what the Majima family can really do. So I'm not asking you to babysit Majima-san. I'm asking you to let loose, because the more ass you kick, the better the Tojo clan and Daigo will be.
もう分かってるやろな。俺は強いやつが好きや。俺に命令できんのは強いやつだけや。ああ。俺を登場界に戻したかったら俺に勝ってから命令せえや。やっぱりそうきたか。さあ始めようか、キリュウちゃん。こうやって向かい合うのも久々やな。せやけど手加減はなしやで。ああ、行くで。
I love the VAs of Kiryu and Majima. Hold on, get over here, bro. Where's your knife, man? Okay. Okay. Super finish. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform a super finish. If your heat gauge isn't filled, rapidly press the right. Okay. Head press. Didn't even kill him. I thought that was gonna kill him. It's literally called the super finish.
やっぱりキルちゃんはごっついのう。これでほんまにお別れやな。あ
あ、
寂しくなるな、キリュウちゃん。
大悟のことを頼んだ。
ああ、ただ一つ気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
もし六代目がおかしな方向に進んでも俺には止めることはできへんで。
どういう意味だ。
大悟、いや六代目はあんたと同じで人を信じやすいところがある。変な連中に利用されなきゃええんやが。
大丈夫だ。大悟はそんなバカな男じゃない。そろそろ俺は行く。登場会のこと頼んだぞ。
えらいこと引き受けてしもうたな。しゃあない。真島五郎一応やってるやないか。はあ、めんどくさ。せやけど桐生ちゃんとの約束やししゃあないな。
Yeah. No. Chapter 2. Hey, what's up, Kirukazi? Can I enjoy Majima's Yakuza 3 eye patch? It's more Majima and not just an eye patch. The snake thing. Yeah. That's cool. 6 months later. Half a year. Are we now at the current event at the start of the game, or not yet? It seems. What are we making?
おじさん、ご飯まだ？
No curry.
今真剣なんだ。話しかけるんだ。
こらダメでしょ太一。
痛いよ姉ちゃん。
ご飯作ってる時は邪魔しちゃ
The
ダメって
Dragon
言
of
ったのに。
Dojima. Trying to cut up some onions.
ほら晩ご飯までみんなで遊んできなさい。
I could use some curry right now, man.
カレーだ。
まだダメ。みんな揃ってからってルールでしょ。
はーい。わあ、カレーだ。
早く食べたい。集まったわね。あれ泉は？泉ちゃんどこだろう。知らない。シロ、あんた今日学校から一緒に帰ってこなかった？
うん。帰ってきたけど。
ん？どうしたシロ？知らないのか？
知らない。
どこ行っちゃったんだろう。
いいじゃん、先に食べちゃおうよ。そうだよ、別に大丈夫だって。
おじさんどうする？
よし、探してこよう。お前たちは食べてていいぞ。
はーい、いただきます。
Find Izumi. Alright, we're in Okinawa. Where do you think Izumi-chan went? Hard to say for sure. I'll go take a look around outside. You can check in the house, Haruka. Alright. Now access to a hideout. Save your game, move items, item box, reminisce on past events, and view your playstats. Excuse me. Furthermore, your health will recover while at a hideout. My god, we get a new area. Let's fucking go. Yeah, because 0, 1, and 2, it's all been Kamurocho. Finally, something other than Kamurocho. About damn time. A different fucking scenery, let's go. This is us prepping for the Like a Dragon series when we actually go to Hawaii. Oh, is that her? Oh, that's her. What's wrong, Izumi? You're usually the first one at the dinner table. I don't want to eat right now. Nani? Are you feeling okay? Something's definitely bothering her. From an habit at school? Come on, Izumi. You can tell me. Hey, Uncle Cuz? What's up? Is not having parents a bad thing? Huh? The other kids at school were making fun of me because I don't have a mom and dad. How'd that even get brought up? Well, bring your parents to school day is pretty soon, so everyone started asking what I was gonna do. Uh-huh. They said my parents can't come because they're dead. It's awful. Everyone knows I live here with you, Uncle Cuz. And it's not like I want you to pretend to be my dad or anything, but what, Izumi? You can tell me. It's really hard. Like, some of the other parents can't come because they're too busy, but nobody makes fun of those kids. Why not? Why can't I just have a real family like everyone else? Oh, life is rough, kiddo. That you have one, Izumi. You do have a family, Izumi. Nani? Me, Haruka, and everyone else. I don't get it. Listen, families come in all shapes and sizes. Having a real mom and dad isn't what matters here. But what matters is that you're surrounded by people who love you for who you are. I mean, true. What's the point of having a real mom and dad if they hate you? Or don't treat you well at all? But we're not related. Well, there's more to it than that. Related or not, you mean the world to us, to all of us. That alone is enough to make us family. And besides, I don't think your classmates were really making fun of you. Huh? They spend their whole lives with their moms and dads right by their side. They can't imagine any other way. I'm sure they just don't realize how lonely life is as an orphan can be. Then they don't think I'm weird? That's right. If anything, I'd say they were genuinely concerned about you feeling lonely. We'll see. I was an orphan too. I know just how hard it can be. Even so, I'll always think of the man who brought me up as my real dad. Yeah, let's go. They keep mentioning Kazuma after showing us what happened at the start of the game, man. Fuck. And the other kids from my orphanage, they're my siblings. Throughout all my time here, the idea of not having a real family never even crossed my mind. So you see, you have everything you could ever need right here at Morning Glory. Your family just as real as any of the other kids at school. You don't need to be jealous of them. I'm not. It's just, They say things sometimes, and when they do, you can tell them this. I'm not alone. I have 9 people in my family. 9? Me, Haruka, and the others. That makes 9. We're a family? Huh.
Ah. 俺はお前のお父さんにはなれない。でもお前がこの朝顔に来た時から家族だと思っている。
おじさん。泉ちゃん、みんなが待ってるよ。朝顔に戻ろう。ほら、泣かないでもう。
さあ、今日はカレーだ。戻って腹いっぱい食べよう。
Dude, Kiryu is almost hitting his 40 in this timeline of Yakuza 3. Holy. Man, they waited for her.
お前ら。
泉がいねえのに食べられないからな。もうお腹ペコペコだよ。いいから早く座れ。
こっちおいで、泉ちゃん。早く早く。
おじさん早く食べようよ。
ああ。よし。それじゃあ。
いただきます。
おいしいね。
The little happy part we have in Yakuza. Then from all here, it's just downhill, fucking dark. Six months later, it's been now a year since the event of Yakuza 2.
おじさん。
2008.
またこれが。
Oh, the deal that we're talking about?
立ち退きって書いてあるけど。
Yeah.
私たち出ていかないといけないのかな。最近知らない男の人たちもよく来ているみたいだし、朝顔のみんなも怖がってるんだよ。
ちょっと様子を見てくる。
あ、やべえ、おい、右入った来る。はい。
Fuck. Literally parked in front of the orphanage while staring him down, and then when he approaches you, you fucking run up. Man, I'm some Yakuza bitches right there, dude. Fucking. That's another level of coward. Uncle Cuz, we don't have to leave, do we? Not if I can help it. I'm not about to let those guys kick us out of our home. They must be Ryodo family boys. That's who's been sending us those letters. One way or another, it's gonna have to stop. I can't have them keep scaring you guys. Maybe I should pay this Ryodo family a little visit. Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not planning on getting into any fights, even if they are Yakuza. Just be careful, Uncle Cuz. I will. Be back tonight. Okay. house here real quick. Back door. Nice home view. Second. Alright, dude, it's too fucking hot in here. Oh man. Through summer heat. Where was I? An item? Worm. Okay. Got a worm. Okay. Sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the worm, but we got a worm. Maybe even people. Ooh, it's Yakuza time also. Yes, it is Yakuza time. How you doing, man? I didn't really plan to play Yakuza this today at all. Like originally, we were just supposed to raid. Like originally, like the original schedule plan for raid was literally raid every day. Not kidding. But there's been so many emergencies and day offs. Like we're not raiding today either. No, we're raiding tomorrow. I'm like, you know what, man? Let me just go start continuing the Yakuza journey. We have so many canceled raid days as is. I think our next raid day is Tuesday. I'm not even sure because they still haven't uploaded the week 3 schedule, but yeah, who knows? Like if Tuesday is also a canceled day, then that'll be 3 days in a row, no raid, and might as well just fucking play Yakuza 3 and finish this game. Alright. Then tomorrow to play this game. The monorail, the best way to get downtown Rikyu, you know? And if you have a pass, the trip's totally free. You've got one, don't you? Then be sure to take advantage of it. Gotta get your money's worth after all. So, do you know about the story of Yakuza 3? Or should I fill you in the 1 hour we were playing? Because, there's some development that happened in this game from the first 3 minutes, I'll tell you that much. Nothing here. Oh. A water bottle. A swim. Oh, this is as far as we go. I think it would be good to know what happened so far. Okay, so my goodness. So at the start of the game, we just get Kiryu here. We're currently in Okinawa, right? And he's taking care of an orphanage. TLDR, yeah, he decided to move to Okinawa and, you know, start an orphanage with Haruka and just live with her there, you know, because after the whole stuff with Kiwami 2 that happened during then, it's like, yeah, okay, my job's here done. I'll let Daigo be the chairman and I'm gonna move here and, you know, just live out my life now in an orphanage. This orphanage also has like ties to the Sunflower orphanage, the orphanage where he used to grow up on. And that's when, you know, Kazuma took care of him back then, you know, so it's like, so this is a spot where he's kind of fond of, you could say. It's called the Morning Glory Orphanage. But yeah, at the start of the game, yeah, they had it to where he was already in the orphanage, and pretty much a man shows up. He knows Kiryu, they know each other, and like, you know, Kiryu, something bad happened. He's like, what? The chairman got shot, Daigo. And then they kind of panned it towards Daigo, what happened and how did he get shot. Apparently, there's been like this clan that's been trying to make a deal with him. They've been trying to make a deal where they want to take ownership of this land. This current land that Kiryu is in right now. They want to take ownership of it. Why? We're not sure yet, but they were willing to throw lots of monies. Where Daigo literally said, yo, I don't care how many zeros you put in, I'm not interested, no deal, right? And as Daigo goes back to the Tojo clan headquarters after that phone call, he is met by someone we are all surprised to see again. Remember Kazuma-san, who died in Kiwami 1 protecting Haruka? Yeah, it turns out he's not dead, he's alive. To Daigo's shock, he's like, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be dead? And Kazuma kind of brushes it off and just cuts into the chase, being like, hey, accept the offer for the Okinawa stuff. And Daigo's like, and Daigo being confused because, as we said, that's ties to Sunflower, and Kazuma, you know, cared a lot for Sunflower back when he was younger, when Kiryu was also like a kid along with Nishiki. So being confused, he still says no, and yeah, Kazuma-san shot him. And then Kiryu kind of rushes to the hospital. And then the little girl that kind of was a witness to the scene, kind of drew Kazuma and told him this is the guy that shot him, and Kiryu was shocked. Because yeah, obviously he'd be shocked. He thought Kazuma was dead. And then after that, it kind of went back to the past. And it's kind of like how Kiryu is, you know, ended up in this orphanage. And what happened before this event happened where he got shot. That's where we are right now. Kind of in the past right now. Just living up the timeline of how we got to here. The one where Kazuma the Elder funded the place, the children of his victims, yes. So yeah, it's like, how is Kazuma alive? What the fuck is going on? Why do they want this land so badly? What's so special about this land? That's the questions in our head right now. You can now go to downtown Ryuko from here. Would you like to go there now? Go to downtown Ryuko. Okinawa. Damn. I remember seeing this a photo of this city in the remake, Kiwami 3. I'm like, man, it looks so good. And it kind of makes me want to buy Kiwami 3, but I heard like bad things about Kiwami 3's story. Like certain characters completely gone and completely changed. Or I'm like, I don't like that. If it's just simple changes, it's fine. But no, apparently there's like big changes to some characters in the story, completely changed. So we're just playing the remaster. Otherwise, I would have bought Kiwami 3. Because visually it looks really nice. Guess I should start by looking for those guys from before. Pretty sure they were driving a little blue truck. Yeah. We're looking for a blue truck. It's nice to have a new area though, finally. Because Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 were at Kamurocho. Now we're at Okinawa. Fair enough. I kind of want to just explore. But let's look at this truck. Maybe I should talk to some NPCs. Could help me out here. I have the fucking worm in my inventory.
ありがとうございました。
Yo, they still got phone booths here? We're currently at 2008 in this timeline. They still got phone booths over there, 2008? Actually, my city still had these phones when I was back at 2008. How old was I 2008? Okay, yeah, they were starting to go away, but there were still very few ones in the city, I'd say, 2008. It's until, like, I think past 2010 where they were completely gone from the city. No. Guess we found the truck. There it is.
動く気しねえな。
よう、チンピラ。
さっきの。なんだ、おっさ
ん。お前ら流動一家の若いのじゃねえのか。
あ？だったらどうした？
ちゃんと賃貸料払っている堅気にいきなりこんなもんちらつかせてどういう了見だ。
は、堅気だと？笑わせんな。背中にあんなもん背負ってる堅気がどこにいるってんだ。
とにかく子供たちが怖がってるんだ。もう二度と顔見せるんじゃね
え。俺らはな、内地からしゃしゃり出てきたやつが大嫌いなんだよ。とっとと沖縄から出ていけ。
それが立ち退きの理由か。
Aren't they the outsiders in this case?
どうしても知りてえなら直接親父に聞くんだな。ちょっと待て。どこへ行く気だ？
流動一家の事務所。お前らの親父とやらに会いに行く。
兄貴、今すぐ組に連絡を。
わざわざ組に連絡入れるようなことするんじゃねえ。俺らの仕事はあんたの監視だ。だが好き勝手に事務所に行ってもらうような真似されちゃ困るんだよ。そんなことされたら俺の顔が潰れちまう。
じゃあどうすればいい？
どうしても生きてえってなら俺を倒してからにしな。
そんなことでいいのか。
なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ、おっさん。てめえ頭に本当に勝てると思ってんのか。
頭？
そうだ。兄貴は天下の流動一家の若頭、捨て頃のハブこと島袋力也さんだ。それでもやるって言うのか、おっさ
ん。やめとけ。
あ？
お前自分の顔潰したくないんだろ。
そんなこと言ってやめようとしてんじゃねえよ、腰抜けのおっさ
ん。沖縄じゃどれだけ有名か知らねえが、そんな脅しが通るほど世の中甘くねえぜ。
Didn't nurture just take off shirt like that? Oh, got a tattoo in the back. A viper.
ど
なかなか立派な蛇だな。
違うわボケ。蛇じゃねえよ、ハブ。ハブだハブ。捨て頃のハブっつってんだろ。
ハブも蛇も同じだろう。
違うわ。ハブは沖縄の魂だ。俺は沖縄の心しょってんだよ。
相当地元のことを好きなんだな。
そうよ。内地のあんたに本物の沖縄もんの強さを教えてやるぜ。ミキオ、てめえは絶対に手出すな。あ、はい。覚悟はいいな。
ああ。
行くぜ。はっ。痛いの見してやるぜ。
Oh, Rick. So this is Rikia. Okay. For context, Rikia is the one that told us the boss got shot in the beginning of the game. And it looked like we were on friendly terms. I guess we beat him up and we become on friendly terms. God, where'd the stomp? Lord. My goodness, they dodge a lot. Yeah, he's guarding and dodging a lot, considering we're playing on normal difficulty this time around. Oh shit, I was pressing the wrong button. I got thrown around, man. My god, I'm getting beaten up, bro. Such a bad button to spam, man. Right trigger. Why didn't they just make it like A, X, Y, or B? Why a right trigger? There you go.
How?どうだ。内地の腰抜けのおっさんのパンチは痛かったか。
おっさんのパンチ。
約束だ。お前の親父のところに案内してもらおうか。
はい。 わかりました。
To the Ryodo office we go. Come on, follow me. Sounds good. Mikio, run ahead and let the boss know we're coming. You got it, Aniki. Hey, I wanted to ask you about the tattoo you have. What about it? You said the viper is the symbol of Okinawa, right? Then why do you leave its eyes blank? Oh, well. My tattoo guy ended up passing away before he could get all the finishing touches in, so I decided to just leave it that way. Can't you get someone else to finish the job? I mean, I've thought about it and all, but I don't know if some random other artist could do his work justice. Wouldn't really feel right, you know? I guess. And with how important the Viper is, I gotta have someone who's real in tune with the soul of Okinawa. Haven't found anyone like that since my old guy died, though. Knowing Okinawa has nothing to do with it. The best tattoo artists know how to best reflect a man's soul, no matter the theme. A master artist would be able to do your Viper justice. Well then, I hope I can find one someday. This world's a big place. I'm sure you'll come across someone sooner or later. Yeah, you might be right. Anyway, we should get moving. The boss will be waiting for us. Off we go. Oh, Rikia, where are you heading? You look like you're busting a dang gut over there. Just taking him to see the boss. That guy? Wow, he's built. Makes you look like a little kid with those tiny arms of yours, Rikia. Come on, man. Don't be like that. It was just a little joke. Hey, pal, you're not from around here, huh? Nope. But I've been on the island for almost a year now. Oh, a convert. How are you liking Okinawa, friend? Probably never want to step foot on the mainland again, huh? Listen, man, we're kinda in a hurry here, so... Alright. Run along. Oh, and ask the boss if he wants to grab a drink tonight, will ya? Sure. See you later. Sorry about that. It's, this way. Oh my god, another one. Rick-chan, come say hello. Sorry, I'm kinda in a hurry here. Says the guy who spends all his time sitting, on his tooth. Gosh, that's so funny. You and Miki-chan spend more time lounging around getting fat than doing actual work. Come on, not in front of the guest. And what a guest he is. If only I were 20 years younger and a couple of inches taller. The fuck am I reading? Is that shit all you old lazies think about? Seriously, you're embarrassing me here. Anyway, you really gotta get going. One sec, Ricky-chan. I just got some nice bitter melanin. So I'll whip up a big old batch of Goya Champlo for you boys. Maybe I can bring it around the office later. I can't hang with the bitter shit, you know what? You know that. Anyway, no time to be standing around. We gotta go. Try bringing that can-do attitude to your work, too. You and Miki-chan can't keep goofing off all day. Sorry, she's kinda nosy. This way. Seems like the locals are on pretty good terms with Ryodo. Hey there, Mikio. The boss inside? Yep. Getting ready for our guest here. Well, this is the Ryodo family office. Come on in.
こちらです。どうぞ。今、親父を呼んできます。少しお待ちください。
Oh, it's the girl. Okay. You think Yakuza 4 will get the Kiwami treatment?
Oh,
What is the... As in getting a Kiwami 4? Or you mean like what they did with Kiwami 3?
あんたが桐生さんか。うちの力也が可愛がってもらったようだな。
あんたに話があってきた。
ああ、立ち退きの件だろ。
そうだ。どうして俺らが立ち退かなきゃならないのか、わけが知りたい。
さっき。
Like in the Kiwami version? I think so. Or in the remake era. The fact Kiwami 3 happened, right? I think Kiwami 4 will happen eventually. It's just such an easy way to make money these days for companies, you know? Everybody's on the fucking train of remakes these days, you know? I personally don't care for them to make any more Kiwami. I think Kiwami 1 and 2 is enough, in my opinion. Like, I'm playing 3 right now. Like, obviously, we're just playing 3 remaster because of the things I heard about Kiwami 3, how some characters changed in the story. I didn't like the sound of that. But now, looking at this game, I'm like, I don't think this game needed a remake. Don't get me wrong, Kiwami 3 visually looks really good, but still, I think this game is fine as it is. Would have preferred another Yakuza game, but then again, I still have a lot of Yakuza games to play, man. Hopefully by the end of this summer, we will be able to start the Like a Dragon franchise with Ichiban. Who's the girl? My daughter's name's Saki. What about you? Do you want a Kiwami 4? Or would you prefer another game, Rain? My daughter, named Saki. You have a daughter? Not by blood. I took her in. Oh, maybe 3 years ago now. Huh. How about those eviction notices? I'm listening. I'm really sorry to be doing this to you, but I don't have a ton of choices in the matter. And why is that? Well, the family's owned the land you're sitting on for decades now. We built the houses over there ourselves and been, selling them since. But now a potential buyer come knocking and we're not planning on turning him down. I hate Young Ye playing in anime dubs. Yeah, I remember you talked about him before. I kind of forgot that he was like the English voice for Kiryu. Till you mentioned him. I just want to play Shin Akiyama. Fair enough. I like Yakuza so much more as in Japanese, anyways. So I kind of forgot about the whole English dub thing. Like I listened to Yakuza for a bit in English. It wasn't wasn't really bad. It was just Japanese for me is so much more better. Like I really, really like Kiryu and Majima's Japanese VAs. I like how Majima's just over the top, you know, especially when he's talking to Kiryu. I just like Kiryu's voice overall. Someone wants the land? Yep. Sounds like it's gonna be the site of some fancy shamancy new resort. What? You hadn't heard? This is my first time, yeah. Well, the word is they're gonna plop a big resort on the land your little neighborhood's on now. Either that or use it for a brand new American military base. What the fuck? It's been all over the news. So that's why you're trying to evict us? Yep. I've gotta admit my feelings are kind of mixed on the whole shebang. Being Okinawa was born and raised and all, but who am I to stand in the way of progress? So what do you say? Think of it as a favor. Me and the rest of the Ryodo family will really owe you one. Look, Rikia told me about the orphanage. Trust me, I know from Saki how hard raising kids that age can be. But you mainlanders are particularly made of money, right? Can't you just take your kids somewhere else? And if you really need some extra cash, we might be able to spot you a little something. Remember a dumb take which was, oh, if he's good, what's the big deal? Would I complain about him being a YouTuber? Doing dubs if he was actually good at it? His channel was never even anything about VA work. Yeah, I remember his channel was more about like news. Well, I don't know if that changed. I only watched him a bit years ago, but I remember it was like just a news channel. And whenever he said he was like landing a big role, I was like, okay, good for him, but if he's good at it, but I never really actually heard his voice acting, so I wouldn't know. Damn. Strong no.
あんたの言い分は通っている。だがな、所詮それは極道の勝手な都合ってやつだ。何？俺も昔は極道だった。他人の生活に土足で踏み込んでは何かと理由をつけて、いいように事を運ばせていた。だがな、そんな俺たちの事情で振り回された子供はどうなるんだ。俺はな、ここで施設をやっているうちはあいつらをそういう目に遭わせたくねえ。話は終わりだ。帰らせてもらう。
おいこら、ちょっと待て。沖縄で生まれて60年。
You're gonna fight in your home?
内地から来たガキに説教されるほど追い惚れちゃいねえ。
Oh my god.
あんた、本当にそれでいいと思っているのか？今俺をここで殺して、子供たちを追い出して、あんた、それで満足なのか？沖縄のことを愛しているなら 俺たちを立ち退かせることよりももっと他に考えることがあるんじゃないのか。
In true? Here you're just putting in the facts right there.
あんたが暴力で向かってくるなら構わない。そん時はこっちも手加減なしにやらせてもらうぜ。
He only has work in these dubs because he can ask to be part of it. I never really heard his work. It's just mainly because all the dubs, at least that I've seen, he's done them. Like like it's either like an anime or a game. I'd just rather have it on Japanese. Because for me, what language I pick is always based off what the game is trying to be. Oh, hold on, cutscene.
来年度民自党が衆議院での通過を目指している沖縄米軍基地拡大法案のキーマン田宮隆三防衛大臣と同時に開発が進められているリゾート開発の責任者鈴木義信国土交通大臣が今日揃って現地沖縄へ視察に訪れました。日本防衛の鍵とも言われる弾道ミサイル防衛システム、通称新 BMD システムの導入を目指す田宮氏。一方、これまで沖縄米軍基地拡大法案に一貫して反対する立場を取りながら、沖縄の内需拡大のためリゾートの開発を推し進めてきた鈴木氏。意見の異なる両大臣揃っての沖縄訪問に政財界からの注目が集まっています。田宮氏の現地到着に先駆け、空港前には基地の拡大に反対する市民が大勢詰めかけ、範囲を示すビラを配るなどする一方、鈴木氏はリゾート開発による内需拡大を支持する地域財界関係者に迎えられ、開発候補地の視察へと向かいました。田宮氏の米軍基地拡大法案、鈴木氏のリゾート開発、ともに現地でも意見が割れており、法案成立に向け両大臣とも各方面との調整が必要と思われます。
確かに BMD の導入は今の日本にとっては重要なことです。しかしこれ以上沖縄に日本防衛のための犠牲を払わせるわけにはいきません。それを少しでも軽減するためにも内需拡大を見据えてリゾートを開発することでなんとか地域の振興に貢献していきたいと、そう考えているわけです。
国を守ることは私の責務だ。それ以上言うことはない。
空港到着後、インタビューに応じた鈴木氏とは対照的に、田宮氏は足早に車に乗り込み、現地の視察へと向かいました。突然の両大臣の沖縄訪問に、野党からは鈴木氏の沖縄リゾート開発に田宮氏が便乗する形で強引に米軍基地拡大法案を進めようとしているのではないかと疑問の声が上がっています。地元の住民の反応はどうなんでしょうか。
基地がまた拡大するのは嫌だけど、リゾートで沖縄が潤うんだったらまあいいのかなって。
お隣の国がミサイルを撃つったって沖縄じゃなくて東京とかを狙うわけでしょ。タミヤさんはさ、結局沖縄のことなんか考えてないんだよ。
次期総裁候補として呼び声の高い鈴木田宮両氏の沖縄での行動に今後も注目が集まります。続いてのニュースです。
今のニュース、ここの立ち退きの話なのかな。
Now loading. I always decide the language of what audio language I'm going with, depending what the game's going for, and also what sounds better to me as well, right? That also has a factor, but it's mainly usually what the game is going for. Like, you know, Yakuza, clearly set in Japan, around Japanese people, Japanese Yakuza, etc., etc. So yeah, I'd put it on Japanese. Same with like Persona 5, you know, like set in Japan, Tokyo, Shibuya, you know, it's clearly set up to be heard in Japanese kind of thing. And then say, for example, like a game like Dragon's Dogma. Because Dragon's Dogma is made by Capcom, a Japanese team, but it's clearly a game set on like medieval Europe, right? It's clearly set for like medieval Europe, the whole setting and how the characters are, everything. And Japanese doesn't sound bad. Japanese actually sounds good, but I have it on English because that's what the game is kind of set for. And the English for that game is not bad. It's pretty decent, so I have it on English. For me, it has to be like those two factors. What is the game set up for, and then is that particular language also good voice acted? You talked to those guys in the truck, right? How'd it go? They wanted to buy us out, but I turned them down. Somehow I doubt that's the end of it, though. Oh, Uncle Cuz, are we gonna have to leave Okinawa? Don't worry, Haruka. I'm not gonna let that happen. Trust me, everything's gonna be fine. Can you hit Haruka with the trust me, bro? I got it. Okay, I believe you. Oh, I almost forgot. What's up? Well, it's probably nothing, but Shiro's been kinda down since he got home from school. I wonder why. Did you ask him what was wrong? Yeah, but it didn't seem like he wanted to talk to me. Okay. I'll give it a shot. Thanks for letting me know. Time to find Shiro. Where is Shiro? I don't remember the names. Are you Shiro? No, Koji, okay. Nope. What about you, Riona? I haven't seen him either. Maybe he's off playing somewhere. Anyway, this boy in my class, Okuda-kun. Maybe that's him over there. You guys have any idea where Shiro is? I don't. Eri-chan? Izumi-chan? Nope. Nuh-uh. I saw Taichi and Mitsuo playing on the beach. Maybe he's with them? I'll go take a look. Thanks, Ayako. Hey, is Shiro with you too? Hiya! What the fuck? Did I actually punch him? Don't hit so hard, Taichi. There's more where that came from. Taichi explosion. I ask you a question, Taichi. Come on, Uncle Cuz. Can't you see we're busy here? Just take a break for 1 second. Do either of you know where Shiro is? Maybe in our room? We asked if he wanted to play with us, but he said no. Taichi blast! Hey, no fair. I wasn't ready. I'm glad you kids are full of energy. Just try not to get hurt, okay? We'll be careful. You're never careful. Guess I'll take a look inside. Back, we check inside. I should move my cam. I keep forgetting. Top right looks like the best spot. That's from what I noticed. Go here. Bottom left has the mini map. And remember, top left was the health gauge and all that. Which room? Right, this is the hideout room. Fuck. I guess save. I should also upgrade. I keep forgetting about upgrades, man. Oh. What? I just want to upgrade one level, bro. Oh, it has to be 6. Okay, I see. Naruhodo. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hey there, sure. Everything okay? I'm fine. You don't look fine. Everyone else is having fun outside, but you're sitting here all by yourself. Are you sure you're okay? Just leave me alone. Yeah. Happen at school, buddy? No. Got to do with the girl? What do you mean? Well, you're the age that boys start. That's not it. Just leave me alone, okay? Guess I was wrong. It's just stomach pain. Your stomach hurt? Not really. Doesn't look like he wants to talk. Maybe the other kids would know something. Alright. I'm not sure, we're not in the same grade. Have you heard anything, Izumi-chan? Nope. We're in different classes, so... Right. Want me to try asking him? Nah, it's okay. If he's gonna open up to anyone, it'd be probably another guy. I'll give it another shot. Maybe one of the boys know. Hey, something's up with Shiro. You two know anything, if anything happened at school? I don't. We barely even see each other most days. What about you, Reina? Same. He's in a way lower grade than me, so our classes are really far away. Sorry. It's alright. Want me to figure out what's wrong, cuz? How are you gonna do that? Easy. I'll just put him in a headlock. Brother. Let's not do that. You were right, Beam. That politician has the same VA as Hanma Yujiro. I can tell that voice anywhere, man, immediately. I watched too much Baki. Because at some point he yelled, I'm like, Yujiro? I literally just saw Yujiro's face when he yelled, I'm like, huh? It's also the fact I also recently just started just finished the newest season of Baki, because part 2 of the Invincible Samurai is gonna come out next week. So I was like, I might as well get caught up, because I haven't watched part 1 of that. Just finished it like a couple of days ago. So Yujiro's voice is also fresh in my mind. Also found the voice familiar. Turns out the same VA as Skyler from Fate Zero. Damn. The Japanese VAs are hit different, man. They're built different. Baki Japanese supremacy anime. It's such a simple, over-the-top anime, but for some reason I enjoy it so much because it's so over the top. Come on, you two. We should be looking out for Shiro, not trying to beat him up. That's what being an older sibling is all about. I thought you knew better. ... Shit. Never mind. I'll do it. And keep your hands to yourself, Koji. You're just gonna make things worse. Alright. Also same VA as Blackbeard from One Piece unexpectedly, and Bato from Ghost in the Shell. My goodness. Yeah, every time you look at a seasoned fucking VA veteran, man, and a Japanese VA that's been doing a lot of voice acting for some time, man, it's crazy. You just look at their list, it's insane how much voice acting they do, right? Funny fact, Baki's author is the father to Beastar's author. Really? Didn't know. That's interesting. You guys are just wrestling on the beach. Alright, what's up? It's about Shiro. Wait, he wasn't in our room? He was, but he won't talk to me. He's just sitting curled up in the corner. Yeah, he's been doing that a lot lately. Nani? Why? Probably because he's been getting bullied. Bullied? How do you know? I found him crying in the boys' room at school a couple of weeks ago, so I asked him what was wrong. And that's when he told you about the bullying? Yeah. I think it's been getting worse, though. What makes you say that? Well, I thought it'd be funny to barge in on him when he was taking a bath, but he had bruises all over his body. Oof. Not just verbal bullying. Fucking beating him up, man. When she showed her father Legoshi, he told her that character would feed her for a lifetime. No fucking way, that guy. Akio Utsuka is a Japanese VA for Snake. I'm telling you, man, Japanese VAs are insane. They're just built different, man. I remember looking up some VAs and I just fucking scrolled down. I'm like, there's so much they do. Holy. I remember that list was only for animes, like actual like TV broadcasted anime, let alone God knows video games, right? Or maybe TV dramas, all that other stuff. They probably do those as well. It's kind of crazy. And then you have some of those like really talented Japanese VAs that can actually make like a boy voice and a woman voice at the same time, you know? Because I remember I watched some VAs, I'm like, I remember some animes, I'm like, who's the VA for this? Who's the VA for this boy? Who's the VA for the girl? And then they're the same, I'm like, well, huh? I got they're voiced by the same person. What the fuck, bro? It's crazy. Nuh-uh. The bullying always gets worse if you tattle. Besides, I've heard enough. I'll talk to the teacher myself. Wait, Uncle Cuz. I don't know if that's such a good idea. Speed dial. Ryoko Elementary, Hashimoto speaking. Hi there, my name is Kiryu from Morning Glory and... the orphanage, right? You must be the guardian for all those poor kids. And who are you exactly? Oh, just one of the teachers here at the school. Perfect. I'm actually calling about one of my kids, Shiro. Could I speak with his teacher? That would be me. What seems to be the problem? Well, I have reason to believe he's been getting bullied. Bullied? What evidence do you have of that? Is this some kind of joke? Trust me, I'm not the joking type. Shiro's holed up in his room right now, not talking to anyone. Apparently there have been bruises on his body too. I assure you there's no chance such awful behavior would take place at our school. We gotta have always in video games, anime, or whatever, the teachers, whenever a student gets bullied, nope, never happened. Nonsense. In our school, never. Or B, not my problem. They get to deal with it. They see the bullying room, no, not my problem, man. Fuck no. And then the parents comes in and is like, I don't know, I saw nothing. They don't want to deal with it. Glorbrive, hello Zerlex. What's up, man? Good evening. My goodness. What did you say? Honestly, I'm sick and tired of all these nervous parents whining to me about their children. Holy. Raising them is your responsibility, not mine. Though I suppose your case may be a lost cause. Holy. I mean... Wow, the mask went off fast, yeah. I mean, to be fair... If we think about it statistically, it is most likely a kid will spend most of as they grow up, spend most of their time at school interacting with other students and teachers more than their own parents, if you think about it. Like, what is it, like 6 years in elementary school? Every day you wake up from morning, early morning, by the way, all the way to late afternoon in school, 5 times a week. Unless your parents happen to have the perfect schedule where they are also both done with work right as you're done with school and they're not busy at all, then I could say it's a 50-50, yeah, it's time spent with parents. Otherwise, no, you're actually spending more time with the other students and teachers than your own parents. Your parents actually have to be free. They're not busy at all for it to be just a split 50-50 and to have more time on the weekends, I guess. But on a weekday, it'll be a split 50-50. That's if they're actually free the whole day. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Beep, beep, beep. I just think it's funny how teachers tell kids self-defense is bad. Do they? I guess when it comes to bullying, how they deal with it, it makes it sound like self-defense is bad, I suppose, yeah. What was his problem? Uncle Kaz, don't worry, Tai Chi. I'm gonna make sure this never happens again. But it's okay. I'll get Shira to talk. They punish kids for defending themselves? Yeah, by that's what you mean, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty insane, yeah. I mean, it kind of happened with me, right? Kind of happened with me. Because I did get some bullying in elementary and middle school. And I remember in elementary school, like, I fight back. And it was fine, because we're just in elementary school. The teachers would just get mad, you know, separate us, and then that's it. Move on with your day. But in middle school, dude, you get into a fight, you're gonna get suspended. You're gonna get suspended. If you get suspended more than once, twice, 3 times, you might get expelled. And we all know you don't want to get expelled. Middle school, high school, you're just gonna you're screwing your life over if you do that, right? So I remember I got a bit bullied in middle school. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I fight back. I'm risking myself getting expelled. I'm just supposed to take this? The fuck? One of those rough situations. It's like, what the fuck do? You fight back. Well, now you're risking for you and the person who bullied you, both were gonna get potentially expelled. You don't fight back, you're just gonna get bullied more. You tell the teacher, nothing's gonna get resolved because there's no evidence, and even if they tried to do something about it, all that's gonna lead is to more bullying, and to more potentially going into a fight, and to more potentially getting expelled. It's like, what the fuck, bro? It's just one of those fucking rough situations. I don't even care about the context. Remember about language differences making plot of which are understandable. There's more from that. Confront Shiro about the bullying. Original language can be understood as town destruction instead, all because hail and town is literally the same word for hailstorm magic. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. There's also how the dub is actually can be executed as well. We spoke about Baki earlier. there are some scenes and clips I've been watching of Baki just because I recently got caught up. On some famous clips I've seen dubbed because I watched the whole thing Japanese, right? And there was like this particular scene where this popular scene in the series where Retsu was running on a river. The scene where he has one of the criminals on his back and he had to run through a river, right? Or a lake, I forgot what it was. But in that scene, I remember in the Japanese, all the people around them were pretty much shocked, like what they were seeing. You know, they were in disbelief. Holy shit! What did am I witnessing this? Dude, if I tell anybody, they're not gonna believe me. You know, it was kind of that reaction. Kind of emphasizing that what's happening right now is insane, right? Meanwhile, I remember I watched a clip of that, the dubbed version recently. Everybody's reaction was just they were annoyed. They weren't shocked, they were annoyed. Like the bystanders were like, dude, I'm trying to fish here. And the other dude was like, man, it's so noisy. It was like those lines. I'm like, what the fuck? This is just giving a whole different message to the scene. Well, what are we doing? Who dubbed this? What the fuck? It was weird. I was greatly confused because, to my knowledge, no major towns were destroyed just like that. Ah, I see. That's funny. Town Hellstorm magic is town destruction magic now. Yeah, poor Shiro. Alright. I'll go have a talk with your school. You can't. Why not? I already spoke to your teacher, but he wasn't a whole lot of help. Shiro. Time to go talk to the school. We're actually going to the school. Okay. Why doesn't Shiro want me going to his school? There has to be a reason. Maybe I could just cut out the middleman and talk to this bully's parents directly. Taichi seems to know a lot about what's been going on. He might be able to point me in the right direction. Taichi! Taichi. Oh, Uncle Kaz. Don't tell anyone about this. But do you think you can find out who's been bullying Shiro for me? I already know. That's what I was trying to tell you before. Who is it? Some kid named Yoshinori? But what? It's kind of complicated. Yoshinori's Yoshinori is the son of Shiro's teacher, Hashimoto. GG's. Yeah, get to convince this teacher that his son is bullying another student. Yeah, GG's, man. It's over. Nani? Well, now I really need to get involved. I'd better check with Shiro again to make sure. Uncle Kaz. By talk, you mean box, right? Oh boy. Wait, what's the objective now? Here, Taichi told me all about what's been going on. Has the teacher's son really been bullying you? Yeah. Why didn't you tell me sooner? Please, Shiro. I need you to talk to me. But Yoshinori, he said his dad plays golf with Akasaka sensei from the city council. That he'd get them to shut Morning Glory down if I tattled on him. Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It's okay, Shiro. Don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just frustrated. Yoshinori only picks on kids when he knows they're not gonna fight back. It's not right. Don't worry. Morning Glory is not going anywhere. Huh? I promise. So the next time he tries to mess with you, I want you to stand up for yourself. Hear me? Mm-hmm. The next day. I figured out why Shiro's so down, but that's not enough. I gotta fix this somehow. We're having a little bully arc going on here. So we're just going to the school? What are we doing? But how can I solve the problem? You tell me. Everything okay, Kiryu-san? You look kind of worried. Hi there, Miura-san. It turns out Shiro's been getting bullied at school. Nani? Who would go after a sweet kid like Shiro-kun? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. Well, it's a kid named Yoshinori. But his dad's the real problem. Apparently he's pretty tight with Akasaka sensei. Meaning if I don't go about this the right way, they'll get city council to come shut my orphanage down. Really? That doesn't seem like the Akasaka son I know. Wait, you know him? Of course. He's famous around these parts. Well, as famous as a city councilman can be. Anyway. He's definitely the honest type, not the kind of guy to use his position to settle grudges. Why don't you go talk to him? He loves chatting with his constituents. I'm sure he'd be willing. Even so, I can't just go marching into City Hall over this. Maybe if there was somewhere else I can run into him. Oh, why don't you try the golf course? Why the golf course? That's where he spends most of his free time. They say he wouldn't be caught dead without his trusty set of clubs. Apparently he loves it so much he forgets to eat sometimes, but the golf balls can't fill an empty stomach, you know? Huh. I wonder how even he finds time to work. Second that, Kiryu-san. Anyway, the monorail's the best way there. Just get off at the golf course station and you're golden. Thanks a ton, Miura-san. Time to go find out if those rumors are true. Off we go. Or do I take a taxi here? Oh, okay. Who would you say has the coolest play style in the series? Yakuza? Play style? Like their combat? Thing is, I haven't finished the series, so hard to tell when I haven't finished the series. But so far, my favorite is definitely Majima with his dancing style. I like the dancing moves for Majima. Oh. Damn. Only for local businessmen and government officials only? Damn. Damn it. How am I ever gonna find Akasaka if I can't even get in the club? If you'll allow me to intrude. Here you don't have a guest pass? Yeah, I didn't realize this was a private club. In that case, why don't you join me for a couple of holes? Really? I was actually meant to meet a friend here, but it seems he won't be showing up. I suppose he had some last-minute business to attend to. I'm not too fond of playing by myself, though, so if you wouldn't mind joining me, I'd be glad to have you along. And who are you exactly? It's gonna be him who we're looking for. Yep. My name is Akasaka, of course. You mean from the city council? Ah, I take it you've heard of me. Oh. May I ask your name? It's Kiryu. Well then, Kiryu-san. Shall we play? Yeah, let's do it. Talk about luck, I was about to say, man. It's your lucky day. This is the perfect chance for me to get closer to Akasaka. What? Oh god, we're gonna play golf? Change shot raise, scores, change shot direction, change... Okay. I'll take the first shot if you don't mind. Be my guest. Use the left bumper and bumper to adjust the shot direction. Huh. Change clubs to the right analog stick. Press Y, change the shot range to half the distance. Huh. Use the direction to change the impact point. Some points will put a spin on the ball. Hold down A to build shot power. Release A to set the shot power. Okay. After setting the power, press A just as the cursor is aligned with the ball to deliver the optimal impact. What the fuck? Hey, you're pretty good. Not sure I'd go that far. The wind's just been blowing in my favor today, that's all. Do you golf often, Kiryu-san? Not really, no. Ah. Well, practice makes perfect. Right. Right. Rough. Okay. We went far. Okay. Let's try that again. Why is the camera moving? Stop that camera. Wait, what? No. Better. Damn. Green. This is gonna go out. Huh. Let's just decrease the shot power. That's rough. Let's try that again. Better. Oh my god. Okay, the close range shot is different though. Look at this. That's still too strong. Fuck. Oh my lord. No, we're gonna redo this until we get it. Okay. This should do it. No fucking way, bro. Oh my god. We're so bad at this. Jeez. Let's not play this mini game, guys. I suck. Please, no more. Damn. Damn. Just a bit more. Yeah, that's a bit too much. A little less. Oh my god. Oops. I did have an idea for some jokes in my story. What are they? This is too much. Fuck. Trying to find the sweet spot. You know what? We'll take this. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll take this. So close. Nice. Next. Things were different. Were definitely different when I was a kid. I could say that with every generation, man. No room for imagination, man. Ain't that true? Ain't that true, man? Like whenever Ray tries to overshare his intimate life with Emilia to people, she either forcibly tries to hang up his phone or covers his mouth. Also, she'll say things like, I'm dating an idiot, and Ray's like, hell yeah. I got to say it in public. While she's like, I was never against saying it publicly. Or whenever the rich kid acts like a snob, people intentionally get his noble ranking wrong because it pisses him off. I mean, that fits Ray, you know. That fits Ray's character, you said. I remember. From what I remember, you told me how he acts around Emilia, and I don't remember much about the rich kid. Oh yeah, for the Ray and Emilia one, I think that's a pretty safe one. I remember the rich kid now. I remember. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. People intentionally getting his rank wrong. Yeah, that's a good one. Amelia and Ray's one is pretty safe. The rich kid one is pretty good. Is a good one, but safe in a good way for Ray and Amelia, because like they're a couple anyway. Seeing these interactions would want as a reader, a viewer. You want them to get closer. It's like safe interactions right there. As we had lots of different ages, we had to make a rule that there are fair that were fair to everyone. We didn't want to exclude anyone just because of their age or ability. It was through those playground games that we first learned about cooperation and what it means to help others. You know? That's what you get your social skills, man. Nowadays, I feel young people have to get their social skills just reading off a fucking textbook or watching a YouTube video about it. When the difference was back then, I guess you you got that experience off of actually living through it, right? Oh, let me put this plate away. Back. Good stream to you all. I'll have to go for now. All right, catch you later, Saul. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a good evening. Gerhard is also the perpetual downer who freaks out everyone except Ray. Huh? That'd be good, yeah. I'd have to see a scenario where they interact with each other, but yeah, these are pretty good. True. We didn't have any of those luxuries when we were young. Children nowadays certainly have it good, but in a way, I feel sorry for them. Bullying seems to have grown more prevalent as well, I will admit. It's always been present, but incidents appear to be even more malicious recently. Perhaps the children of today lack basic consideration for their fellow students. I mean, I feel that applies to all generations for some kids. Otherwise, bullying would not exist, no? Every generation, there's some kids out there that just lack basic consideration. Otherwise, bullying wouldn't be a thing, no? Looks like it, yeah. Yeah, let's get the shot. Bye. I mean, not bad. I want a better one though. What if we go full power? Way too far. Keep trying, hold on. Nice shot. Not bad, not bad. Need a bit more power. Okay, okay. Not to the max. Here. Yes. Okay, it actually becomes very rough. So just stick to this, I guess. Ow! Damn. Oh my god. Rough. They'll also have cigars and whiskey, I remember. I can't even land these fucking shots anymore. I should have just took that one earlier. Oh, of course I landed one. Yeah, we'll just take this, man. Fuck it. Way too much. Way too much. I can land this. I feel the shot in here. There you go. Cool. He's only ever nice to the vampire kid because he's a kid. Makes sense. Yeah, took you 5. You suck. Not like it took me over 10. Kitty-san, I have another question about your children, if you don't mind. How do they spend their free time? Well, we don't have a computer or any games, so for the most part, they all play together outside. All the other kids really look after the younger ones, too. It's like we're one big family. That sounds lovely. Would it be alright if I paid you a visit sometime? Of course. I'd be glad to have you. Why is he the back demoralized that I won? I have to thank you for the match, Kiryu-san. Golf isn't much without an enjoyable conversation to go with it. I hope I'll have the chance to stop by your orphanage sometime soon, and I mean that sincerely. We'd love to have you. Kiryu, we were supposed to talk about the bullying? Come on, dude. Perhaps there's even more, there's even some way the city should support all the charitable work you do for those children. If you ever need anything, please feel free to give me a call. I'll do everything within my power to help you. I appreciate that. Akasaka-san. Farewell now. See you later. And before I forget, I signed you up on my permanent guest list, so you'll be free to visit the club whenever you please. Perhaps we'll even play again sometime. I hope so. Hear you making the connections out here, man. Meanwhile, he calls Ray a swamp mutt, Amelia an anxious heretic, and Gerhard an affront to God. Damn. Dude, we did all this and Kitty didn't talk to him about why we even went to talk to him. Got a Morning Glory station, man. So we played golf. Played golf just so we didn't even talk about the bullying. Oh, we have his number at least, so it wasn't all to waste, I guess. Oh, Akasaka-san. Wait, you're visiting already? Good to see you again, Kiryu-san. I told you I'd stop by, didn't I? I didn't think immediately, bro. You beat me to my own place. Yeah, though I wasn't expecting it to be so soon. Once an idea crosses my mind, I simply have to see it through as soon as possible. Taichi in the house. Yo, Uncle Cuz. Hey, you forgot to say hello to our guest. And take your shoes off before you go inside. Hi, Uncle Cuz. We're home. You two have a good day at school? Mm-hmm. Oh, a guest. Hi, mister. Hello there, kids. Come on, Izumi-chan. Okay. Such energetic kids. Oh, here we go. Bro has more bruises. What the fuck?
その様子じゃ負けたか。
次は絶対勝つ。
元気な子供ですな。
あれ？お客さん？
ああ、挨拶しろ。
はじめまして、シロです。
ほう、ちゃんと挨拶もしっかりできて気持ちのいい子だ。
おい、あんたが桐生だな。この子供にあんたどういう教育してるんだ。見ろ、喧嘩であざだらけだ。どうしてくれるんだ。あ
あ、橋本さん、お久しぶりですね。
That was awkward.
ん？赤坂先生。
Awkward. The only time him and Ray have anything close to pleasant, it's when they are watching UFC style fights, and even then it's streaming. Oh, it's screaming at the TV. Hey, good enough. It's like buddies watching sports together. It's like they're watching a World Cup match together. You're both gonna scream at the TV, especially if both teams are against each other. Good enough. It's like IRL. With the IRL sports events. What are you doing here? Truthfully, I've been wanting to pay this orphanage a visit for some time now. So of course I didn't waste any time when Kiryu-san here invited me. I needed to see the children he clearly loves so much for myself. They'll certainly grow into fine young adults. Is it the environment or perhaps Kiryu-san's guiding hand? What's your secret? Honestly, I can't take that much credit. They're all really independent. I only step in when absolutely necessary. I see. You should take a page out of his book, Hashimoto. Yes, sir. I agree. Hey, what about Shiro? He thinks he's better than all us regular kids because he doesn't have parents. Don't speak to him like that, young man. He didn't choose to be an orphan. None of these kids did. If you were really his friend, you would help him solve his problems, not make them worse. He's not his friend. He's a bully. Whatever, you old fart. Well, I never. I feel sorry for the boy's parents. Oof. I'm sure being his teacher is hard enough, Hashimoto-sensei. Well, I should be going. Hopefully that stopped the bully. Probably not. Probably not, let's be honest, it'll get worse. I must say, Kiryu-san, it warms my heart to see how happy and healthy your children are. You have the full support of the city, I assure you. Let's go. And it usually ends with violence because Ray likes to tease whenever Clancy's fighters lose. Oh well. A little peaceful moment. The calm before the storm, as they say. Hi, Uncle Cuz. Hey, Haruka. How was school? Good. Are the others back already? Yeah. They got home a while ago. Shiro too? I hope he's okay. I'm automat. Yeah, you got automated. Well, I read the message, so. You heard it as that? Akasaka? I mean, I guess I see how you heard it that way. Don't worry, Haruka. Shiro's gonna be just fine. Really? That's a relief. I was so worried when I heard he was getting bullied. But I'm glad everything's gonna be okay. Me too. Well, I better go get dinner started. Be careful with the knives. Yakuza 3 definitely has a slower start compared to the first 3 games. Definitely more laid back right now, this first like hour and 2 of gameplay. I'll just not yet. Sorry, Taichi. Sounds like Taichi and Ayaka are up in arms over something. I better go take a look. Just give me my money back. I don't have it right now. Can you wait until I get my allowance? That's not until next week. And the new Ninja Rangers mangas come out today. All the kids at school are gonna read it before me. I'm sorry, Taichi. Ugh, whatever. You better pay me back soon, liar face. What happened? Why didn't you pay Taichi back, Ayako? Did you lose the money or accidentally spend it? Come on, this isn't like you. When you borrow something from someone, you have to make sure you give it back. But don't be afraid. You can tell me. Someone stole it. Nani? One of the other kids? From fucking solving this bully issue to now theft. Here we go. Are you sure? Maybe it just fell out of your pockets? No? I keep all my money in my wallet inside my bag. So whoever stole it would have known it was there. I mentioned I'm 28 or turned 28 last Wednesday. Yeah. Congrats, man. Yeah, you were here. You told me that it was gonna be your birthday last Wednesday. Yeah. Congrats, man. Itching closer to being in your 30s, huh? I'm actually, God. Now I'm reminded I'm turning 30 next month. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. No. Ayako, we have to find out what happened. But I'll go round up the others. Wait for me in the dining room. Okay. Rounding up the others. Hey, can you two go to the dining room for me? What's wrong, Uncle Cuz? Nothing really. We just need to have a family discussion about something. Oh, okay. Did something happen? I'll tell you later. See you girls in the dining room. Wait, one of the kids in the orphanage stole the money? I was just assuming the kids from school. She means somebody... Yeah, she means somebody from the orphanage stole the money. Oh boy. What would be funnier? Ray holding a toothbrush between his big and index two as he brushes his teeth, or him chewing on doggy dental sticks as a way to brush his teeth. Man. Big index toes, okay. I'd say probably the chewing. I'd go with the chewing, for me at least. Ugh. Elvis serious, should I buy the remake of 3? Hello Spencer. I don't know. It's my first time playing Yakuza 3, man. I wouldn't be a good person to ask if Kiwami 3 is worth it or not. It's my first time playing Yakuza 3 myself. Although I did hear there's been Kiwami 3 has like some characters in the story that got majorly changed, and people don't like that whatever that change is. I don't know what it is, but that's all I know. And that was enough, at least for me, to just not play it. I kind of want to play whatever the original characters were. Oh, Uncle Cuz, what's up? Can you 3 go and wait for me in the dining room? Isn't it kind of early for dinner? We're gonna have a house meeting. Why? What happened? You'll know soon enough. Just go wait for me, okay? Alright. Come on. From what I've seen though, Kiwami 3 doesn't look like a bad remake. Visually it looks really good, and for the most part, aside of those changes, it looks solid. But yeah, there is like some few characters in that story that got majorly changed in the remake. Taichi. Uncle Cuz, you gotta help. I gave Ayako some money, but she's not giving it back. I know. I heard you two arguing earlier. Then why won't you do something? I am. Go wait in the dining room. All of us are gonna have a talk about what's going on here. What do you mean? It looks like someone stole the money from Ayako. Huh? Like, someone here? I'm not sure yet. That's why I want to have this meeting. Just wait for me in the dining room, okay? Yeah, okay. I want more characters who fight like Shun does. More kicks. All the kicks. Is there anybody else? I think that's it, right? All the kids round up. Somebody missing, no? There's Ayako herself, but isn't there one more kid? Am I tripping? Get on over to the dining room. Ayako? Okay. Yeah, there's oh, where's Haruka? Oh, there she is. I have the entire series otherwise? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not the one to ask, because I don't own Kiwami 3. I don't plan to buy it. It's my first time playing Yakuza 3. I only played Yakuza 0, 1 Kiwami, and 2 Kiwami. I'm kind of trying to get to play all the Yakuza games right now. Well, the goal is to get fully caught up with this series by the end of the year. Where have you been, Uncle Cuz? We're supposed to be getting dinner ready. Looks like dinner is gonna have to wait. Huh? Why? Ayako's money has gone missing. Huh? Do you think someone stole it? Sounds like it. One day it was in her wallet, the next it was gone. That's awful. Anyway, we're gonna meet in the dining room. I want you there too. Alright. Time for the talk. We need more leads who do nothing but kick in battle. Main leads? Yeah, that's rare. That's rare. Main leads that their whole fighting style is just kicks and nothing else. A lot of main leads just have the basic fighting style or the basic weapon, you know? Is there anybody else missing? Haruka's here. I guess there's one kid here. Who's left? One of the best deals I have got was Yakuza 0 through 6. I know what you mean. They do it a lot, actually. It's the same how I bought the... Oh, there she is, okay. It's the same how I bought Yakuza 0 through 6 as well. It was like... it was a while ago, actually. 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And there was like this Steam summer sale. And yeah, they had the whole Yakuza 0 through 6 bundle. It was like 90% off. So you bought like 7 games for like under $10. Forgot how much it was, but it was very cheap. Crazy worth. What's up, Uncle Cuz? There's something we need to talk about. Wait for me in the dining room, okay? Okie dokie. I remember one of the most unique Final Fantasy lead, I guess? Yeah. Final Fantasy lead fighting styles was Ace from Type 0, who used magic playing cards. Oh yeah, you're right. I played Type 0, yeah. You're right. That's true, actually, yeah. It's been so long for Type 0, fucking hell, man. I played Type 0 11 years ago, oh my god. That's a way to feel your age, that you're getting old. When you remember, when you're like, yeah, I played that game 11 years ago. Fuck. And that's pretty much all we know. Ayako's really worried, and rightfully so. The money's got taken right out of her wallet, after all. Now, I don't like doing this any more than you do, but if one of you stole the money, I need you to speak up. Will the culprit actually speak up, though? Ayako, when did you first notice it was gone? It was 2 days ago. Alright then. Did any of you notice anything weird going on? Were there any strangers hanging around or anything? I think I saw something. Riona was digging around in Ayako's bag. Riona? Ayako-chan. Ayako-chan said I could borrow her paint. So I was getting it out of her bag. You don't think I stole the money, do you, Uncle Kaz? Of course not. Now that I think about it, didn't Mitsu just buy a new model set? Oh, here we go. It's fucking Among Us Yakuza Edition. Among Us Orphanage Yakuza Edition. Here we go. It's a pretty fancy one too. Kind of suspicious timing, don't you think? Well, Mitsuo, how did you get the money from something like that? Huh? I saved up for weeks. That's how. I didn't do anything wrong, Uncle Cuz. I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. I will tell you something about Yakuza 3 from what I noticed so far, Spencer. There is way less voice acting. I mean, it makes sense, because this game is pretty old, right? Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 are... Well, 0 is original, but it's a more later game, right? 0 was made after 6, and then Kiwami 1 and 2 are obviously remakes, so... It's not a surprise that there's way less voice acting here. This is like, what, a 2009 game? I even stopped buying snacks so I could save up quicker. Besides, don't they say the first guy to speak up is usually the one who did it? You heard me. Stop it, you two. Uncle Cuz, what do we do? Alright, we're done here. This was clearly a mistake. But somebody stole the money, right? Yeah, he's right. Look, we're not gonna keep sitting here flinging accusations at each other. That's not what being a family is about. But I'll say it again. If one of you did take the money, you can come talk to me whenever you want. I won't tell the others. The only thing that accomplished was making everyone doubt each other. Yep. Although we'd be missing a lot more than Ayako's money if the thief had come from outside. So as much as I'd hate to admit it, one of the kids must have stolen it. Guess the only option now is looking through their things. Alrighty. So we're gonna go look through their bags. Oh. 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 What were you doing here, Eddie? Nothing. That's Ayako's bag, right? You know you can't dig around in there without her permission. Especially after we're throwing accusations that somebody stole her money. Kind of a timing, eh? Ed and Rem were the best to play as. That doesn't bother me. I don't speak Japanese. I read the subtitles. Then yeah, you don't have a problem there then. Come on, just tell me what you were doing. Or is there a reason you don't want to say? I love the series. How far have you played so far in the series? Are you currently about to start Yakuza 3 or where are you at? Or you finished the whole series and you're just thinking about the remake? You're wrong. Okay. Uncle Cuz, what's wrong with Eddie? I found her looking through your bag. Huh? Her wallet's there now? Or the money? Something else missing? Nuh-uh. Actually, the money's back in my wallet. Nani? Eddie. Go. It was ridiculously easy to get kill sites with, and his spin kick was always busted. Rem was great because of her high magic ability to revive characters after using summons, working on 2 remake. I see. You know, the only reason I played Type 0, well, it wasn't the only reason, but one of the reasons I I played Type 0, it's because it gave you like an early access to Final Fantasy 15. Like it gave you like a demo, early access to Final Fantasy 15. Like this was like a year and a half before Final Fantasy 15 came out. Like Final Fantasy 15 came out December or November 2016. And yeah, Type 0 came out around spring 2015. And if you bought the game then, yeah, in like the game box, you'll get like this little code for Final Fantasy 15 early demo back at summer 2015. And it was like a segment in chapter 13 you got to play. I think it was like around 2 to 3 hours worth of gameplay. Well, how did I go back here? Need to talk to Eddie. Both are weak and started, but I'd say Type 0 had better gameplay, and 15 is... I'm not a fan of 15. Back then, I wasn't a fan of turn-based combat, so I thought, okay, we're actually gonna have, you know, real-time, like, action combat at 15. I'm probably gonna like this game, you know? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. The balance of that game was awful. I don't know how it is now, because the game went through a lot of updates. I'm talking about the vanilla version. The 1.0 version of Final Fantasy 15. It is pretty bad. It's missing way too much. It's like an unfinished game, honestly. 1.0 Final Fantasy is just an early access game, I'm not gonna lie. There's way too much stuff not included in that game that got added later on. And on top of that, like I said, the balance was so bad that back then I remember the best build, and it could still be the best build for all I know, but back then when I played, the best build was Warp Strike. like, cool, man. You just want me to spam warp strike at end game. All I did was just warp strike, warp strike, warp strike. Come on. Yeah, it was bad. It's pretty bad. And you couldn't like play your party members. You only had control of Noctis. The other party members were there, but you couldn't control them. It was pretty bad. Alright, Eri. It's time you told me what's going on. I'm sorry, Uncle Cuz. I'm really, really sorry. So it was you? I promised my friends I'd go to the movies with them, but I didn't have any money. Then why'd you promise? I never get to do stuff with them. They have real parents, so they get way more allowance than I do. And you have 9 of us to take care of, so I can't ask for more. My friends know I can't afford a lot, so they never ask me to do stuff with them. So when they asked me to go to the movies, I was really happy. I couldn't say no to that, so I just took the money. I was gonna give it back next time I got my allowance, I swear, but I'm sorry, Uncle Cuz. You could have just asked her to borrow the money that you really wanted to go to the movie and that you would give the money back. Ah, she's a kid. Whatever. I'm glad you were planning to pay her back, but you can't borrow something that's not yours without asking first. That's stealing. I know. But you gave the money back, and now you've confessed too. That's really brave of you. The next step now is apologizing to Ayako. Think you can do that for me, Eddie? But I made everyone so mad. Nobody's gonna forgive me. Especially not Ayako.
Eri-chan.
さあ、勇気を出せ。
He really does have a slow start, huh?
綾子ちゃん、私ありがとう。そしてごめん。なんで綾子ちゃんが謝るの？本当はね、私エリちゃんがお金持ってくところ見ちゃってたんだ。
Oh, red hand.
でもね、私その場でエリちゃんのこと止めてあげられなかった。エリちゃんのことを本当に思ったら、私あの場で言うべきだった。後悔してるんだ。私の方がお姉ちゃんなのに勇気がなかった。私にもっと勇気があればこんな大きなことにならなかったのに。だからごめん。私も許して。ごめんね。ごめんね。
Come on, you two. Let's get back inside. Huh? What's wrong? Everyone's so angry. I wonder what they're gonna do when they find out Eddie took the money. I mean, Koji and Riona are already fighting. What do we do, Uncle Cuz? Everyone's gonna hate me. Nobody's gonna hate anyone. I'll tell you what. Leave the talking to me. What I need you two to do is... yeah. Do something. I think benefit of type 0 was the fact that most of the playable casts have unique kits, and most are good if you study their kits. Yeah, I agree, yeah. It is fast and does easy kill shots, but you need to be careful because it has the release range. Jack has the highest attack, but you either need to constantly see the dodge when playing, or sheath his weapon and learn timing with him. 7 has mid-range combat, but is stationary, etc. Yeah. I recommend Spencer if you haven't played if you haven't finished 2 yet, you probably shouldn't. You should probably not watch anymore. Yakuza 3 has a slow start now, but there was big spoilers at the start of this game if you haven't played 2. Or if you haven't finished 2. It's probably better to, yeah, just not, you know. You're probably gonna get big spoilers soon. Come on, let's get everyone in the dining room. Okay, I'll go round them up. Me too. Yeah, this game has a very slow start. Listen up. We got Ayako's money back. Really? Then you know who the thief is. Not so fast. I actually have to apologize to all of you. Huh? Why? Well, Eri came to me yesterday saying she found some money, but I guess it slipped in my mind today. Seriously? Eddie? Where'd you find it? In the yard. And how much was it? 1,000 yen? Exactly how much you were missing, right, Ayako? Yeah. Meaning there's a good chance the money Eddie found yesterday is the same money that went missing from Ayako's bag. There's no other possibility, don't you guys think? I guess. Sounds about right to me. So then nobody stole the money. Why was I getting blamed for it? I'm sorry, Mitsu. All of this could have been avoided if I just remembered sooner. Everyone, I'm really sorry. That's one way to handle it, I guess. Sorry's not good enough. Yeah, I got called a thief. Yeah, me too. Hold on, guys. Wait, I'm the one who dropped the money. So if you're gonna get mad at anyone, get mad at me. I should have said something sooner too. I'm really sorry, everyone. See, Uncle Cuz was just a little forgetful. I think we should be glad none of us turned out to be thieves. Yeah, I guess. Sorry, Riona. Don't worry about it. And I'm sorry for suspecting you, Mitsu. Yeah, whatever. I probably deserved it for how I treated Koji. Hey, it's all in the past now. I'm just glad I got my money back. Though now I'm realizing I'm starving. When's dinner, Uncle Cuz? I want to eat too. Me 3. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about dinner. Right. Let's get moving. And make it snappy, Uncle Cuz. Try not to eat the table while we're gone. Actually, why don't you go all play outside while we cook? We'll come get you when it's ready. Okay. Well, guess we better get started. Right. Uncle Cuz, Uncle Cuz. What's wrong, Taichi? It's that guy with the curly hair. I just saw him again. Rikia? Are you sure? Yeah. He's in the blue truck, probably spying on us again. It's definitely him. Alright, I'll handle it. Make sure everyone gets inside. Okay. I'm gonna go take a look outside. Think you can handle dinner while I'm gone, Haruka? Of course. Be careful, Uncle Cuz. I'll be fine, don't worry. But if I'm not back in time for dinner, you guys can start without me. Okay. What's going on here? Is that a blue truck? I don't see any blue truck. Oh, maybe it's not in his truck. It's not in these guys. Oh. I don't see him, but I can't head downtown just yet, not before I find those Ryoto guys. Is he hiding? I don't see him anywhere. Maybe Taichi was wrong? Maybe they went in the house now. Hey, yeah.
またお前か。俺の答えは変わってねえぞ。
いや、今日はそういうんじゃねえんです。
ん？じゃあ何の用だ？
今日は兄貴にどうしても頼みたいことがあって。
It's so weird seeing white slacks and loafers with that vacation button-up stuff. It's Kiryu, man. Bro doesn't know. Bro just wears whatever. Remember Nishiki had to help him actually get an outfit back in Yakuza 0? Yeah, bro just wears whatever. What kind of favor are we talking? It's got to do with the little lady. You mean the girl with the sketchbook? That's right. 2 nights ago, she just disappeared. Nobody knows where she could have gone. You think she ran away? Don't know. We got men searching the streets and all, but they haven't found so much as a trace of her yet. And have you gone to the police? Well, not exactly. Why not? You should file a missing persons report.
Yeah.
I don't know that we really can. What do you mean? Well, the truth of it is, she's the daughter of a guy the boss used to do business with. Now the boss is taking care of the girl, yeah, but he never officially adopted her. If the cops found out about that, they'd ship her back to her parents, no questions asked. And we don't want that? Right. Saki-san's parents are real scum of the earth, let me tell you. Her dad gambled all their money away and then some. Then would come home stinking of booze and beat the daylights out of the girl and her mom. Oof. Her mom, on the other hand, was always sleeping around. Acted like she didn't want a damn thing to do with her. So then Nakahara took Saki into protect her. Yep. 3 years back, we got asked to collect on her dad's gambling debt. So the boss went over to their house. But when he walked inside, what happened? He found the guy dead, hanging blue-faced from a rope. Bruh. Oof. Saki-san's still clutching his lifeless leg. Yikes. And her mom? Probably off with one of her fuckboys. Yikes, yikes. Lady never gave a single shit about Saki-san. Which is why Nakahara took her in. Yep. Boss looks scary, sure, but he's got a good heart. It just wasn't in him to leave Saki-san like that. And yeah, he complained at first about how much trouble it was raising a kid, but it wasn't long till he ended up a proud father. Now he treats Saki-chan like she's his own flesh and blood. It's amazing. Yep. But word has it her mom's back in town. That she wants to take Saki-san back. Why? Why now, after all this time? Beats me. Probably so she can have a maid to do all the housework while she goes out on parties. Anyway, the boss has been trying to keep the little lady in the office so her mom wouldn't be able to find her. Which is why she was there when I stopped by. Yep. And now that she's missing, the boss is real worried. Saki's not a child anymore, though. Couldn't she just call him if she needed to? Call him. Not a chance in hell. Why not? The girl's mute. Nani? The doctor said it's some kind of mental block, probably from watching her dad. Yeah. So you see, she can't call us. And that's why she has the sketchbook. Come on, Aniki. We gotta find her as soon as possible, please.
で、俺に何をしろと？
今、親父は荒れちまって手がつけられねえ状態です。だから兄貴に出張ってもらって、とりあえず親父を落ち着かせてほしいんです。
なんで俺なんだ？
先日の一件から親父は兄貴に一目置いてるみてえです。だからここは兄貴しか収められねえと。
ちょっと待て。
はい？
さっきから聞いていると、俺のことを兄貴兄貴って何言ってるんだ？
だって兄貴は兄貴じゃないですか。
お前は竜道一家の若頭だろう。俺はお前の兄貴分でも何でもない。
まあその話はいいとして。
よくない。お前みたいなやつに兄貴と呼ばれたらうちの子供たちに悪影響だろうが。
別にいいじゃないですか。俺は兄貴の強さと男気に惚れたんです。俺にとって兄貴は兄貴なんです。じゃあシモン、車回してきますんでお願いします。兄貴。
I swear, Kiryu just cannot run from the Yakuza life, no matter what he does. Bro will fucking travel across the country to another country to a whole other planet. The Yakuza life will find their way back to him. All right, 1 second. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Stop fading your afro, it's gonna run away soon. Hello, Solo. Nah, it's fine where it is. Gonna have to walk from here, Aniki. I don't remember agreeing to this. You don't choose the Yakuza life, Kiryu. The Yakuza life chose you. Honestly, that's kind of Kiryu's fucking TLDR story. Well, I've come this far. Might as well see it through. Let's get moving, Aniki. Someday we're gonna see two eyes light up from the middle. No, if it grows enough, you're not gonna even see my eyes. If it grows enough. Fuck are you? Hey, old dude, you look like you got a lot of cash stashed away from retirement. How about helping some young guys down on their luck? I mean, it's not like you're gonna need it for much longer. Kiryu's not that old. In the current timeline here in Yakuza 3, Kiryu's like only 39, I think. What the fuck, Kiryu? Since when do you learn how to fucking wield like this weapon like this? I was practicing martial arts here in Okinawa, or not taking care of an orphanage. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I learned my lesson. Thanks for showing me the way. Okay. 3,000 yen. Oh, you'll just become the afro, pretty much, yeah. He passed 30, he's done. Dude, whenever we finally get to, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, that's gonna be interesting. Because I'm pretty sure Kiryu in Infinite Wealth is like in his mid-50s. Actually, truly old man. It's like we're gonna be like watching fucking Joseph Joestar in JoJo's Part 3. That's what Kiryu's gonna be in Infinite Wealth.
Ah, 頭、桐生の兄貴。親父は奥です。さっきまで青森飲んで暴れていたとこっす。
Bro is losing it indeed.
しゃあ、なんだよったけよ。ああ？おお、これは桐生さんじゃないですか。ええ。
どうも荒れてるみたいだな。
What do you want this time? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to talk about your little land problem. Rikia told me what's going on with Saki. Ugh. That's Rikia for you. Never knows when to keep his damn mouth shut. This ain't your problem, Kiryu-san. Why don't you go look for her? Can't. Wouldn't be so miserable if it was that easy. What do you mean? She ran away because she didn't want to live with me anymore. I'd just scare her off if I went hunting for her now. You don't know that for sure. Why don't you try to figure out why she really ran away? It wouldn't be too late to catch up to her if you go now. Rikia told me Saki's mom has been out looking for her recently. Maybe Saki just wanted to see her again after all this time. No. I'm just gonna say no. Why is she looking for her? We don't know. This is gonna be some fucking... There's some... I don't know. It could be any reason, to be honest. Same difference. Either she wants to be with her mom or she doesn't want to be with me. God damn it. Am I really worse than that miserable whore? Nakahara. Guess a Yakuza like me doesn't have any business taking in a kid in the first place, huh? That's not true. All children need someone who really truly cares about them. It doesn't matter what you do for a living. The hell do you know? You think you're some kind of kid expert just because you're around a fucking orphanage? I know enough. I was an orphan myself. Huh? Not only that, the man who raised me was in the Yakuza. Bro, can we go back to whatever our current time is? We keep bringing back fucking Kazama-san. We know what happened with Kazama-san. And since I have no memories of my birth parents, that man is more of a father than I've ever had. That's foreshadowing, dude. He might have been a Yakuza, yeah, but I loved him all the same. And I'm sure Saki loves you too. but it's natural for her to miss her mom. She's still just a kid after all. You really think? Of course. Now get out of there, get out there and find her before someone else does. But I can't. Why not? Look at me, Kiryu-san. Why would Saki ever want to come back to this mess after seeing her mother? A thug like me could never compare to an actual parent. Are we really gonna say Saki's mom is an actual parent? She's anything but. I'm just gonna have to face the facts. Saki's gone. You really think so? Yeah, I do. Alright, man, sure. Oh yeah, by the way, Solo, I don't know if you're still here, have you seen, I forgot to link it to you. We have PowerPoint Presentation Season 3. It's been announced. After Season 2, they're gonna make a PowerPoint Presentation Season 3. If it's gonna be the same as Season 2, man. I fucking swear to God, dude.
わかった。俺がさっきから話を聞いてやる。
なんでお前さんが？
俺もな、あんたと一緒で目の前に困っているガキがいると放っておけないたちなんだ。
ちょっとあんた、俺はあんたから土地を取り上げようと。
安心しな。別に鮭を連れ戻したところで土地の話を持ち出す気はねえよ。それとこれとは話は別だ。今は鮭のことだけを考えようじゃねえか。
お前。
あんたんとこの若いの借りるぜ。
What means Street Fighter? You're welcome here. What does that have to do with? I'm talking about Blue Lock. What does that have to do with Street Fighter? Thank you for talking to him, Aniki. But if we're really gonna look for Saki, I thought we were talking about Tekken. No, I was talking about Blue Lock. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant by PowerPoint Presentation Season 3. They announced Season 3 for Blue Lock. I thought it was fake. I thought it was just made up stuff. And I'm like, no, it's confirmed. There's even a fucking key visual art for it. I'm like, okay. I don't know, man. Okay. Surely the quality will be better now. It'll be insane if it's not. It doesn't even have to be good, right? Just better than Season 2. It'd be insane if it's not better than Season 2. That would be insane. I don't think it will be good, but I hope it's just better than Season 2, which is a really fucking low bar. It's like we're asking you to just get a D- in the class. That's what we're asking Blue Lock right now. Just get a D-, man, and you're good. Nobody's seen her. And you don't know where her mom lives? Nope, sorry to say. Is there anywhere you haven't looked? Nowhere she'd be likely to turn up. Only stone left unturned is Hatsumachi. Hatsumachi. Why haven't we checked there? Which arcs are coming up for the anime? They just said they will cover the Neo Blue Lock arc, which is kind of their whole training arc. It's more than a training arc, but for all intents and purposes, it is essentially a glorified training arc, even though it's kind of more than that. But I don't know if they'll cover it all. I can see them covering it all if it's 24 episodes. If it's 12 episodes, that's kind of impossible without skipping a whole shit ton of stuff. 24 episodes and you're still gonna be skipping stuff. So It's probably gonna be cut into part 1, part 2 kind of thing. Otherwise, they'll only do like half of it. Because there's a lot of chapters for the Neo Blue Lock arc. It's like... damn near 200 chapters, actually. The Neo Blue Lock arc is too long, dude. It's almost 200 chapters now that I think about it. Yeah, even the 25 episodes, they're gonna be skipping a lot. But then again, a lot of the chapters goes in the games, right? And you can really cut down those chapters easily. Like I remember the last match in the Neo Blue Lock arc was like fucking 50 chapters long, and you can do that in like 2-3 episodes, honestly. You can cut down that 50 chapters, 60 chapters into like 2 to 3 episodes, really. Place is the biggest red light district on the island. Chock full of hostess clubs, brothels, all sorts of smutty kids. Not gonna go anywhere near. Well, we're going to the red light district. Besides, Nani. It's a Tamashiro family turf. Things get really hairy real fast if we showed our faces over there. Then it's settled. We're going to Hatsumachi. But Aniki, I just told you, Hatsumachi's the only place you haven't looked. I don't care whose turf it is we're going. Well, you're welcome to stay behind if you think the Tamashiro are really that scary. Like hell that's gonna happen. I'm coming, Aniki. Good. Now let's go. Alright. Off we go. Oh yeah. But well, we'll see. We'll see how much they cover. But I mean, the Neo Blue Lock arc is so fucking long. After that arc is literally where we are right now in the manga, the World Cup arc. Speaking of World Cup, I think your country plays tonight. Or right now. Was it? Oh yeah, your country plays in an hour. You're playing versus Japan. They're gonna be playing for 4 things and then be cheering for Spain anyways. That's how it always goes. Understandable. Have a nice day. I just want them to last longer so I get more grocery sales. I feel that. It's like the last World Cup, we won, the Saudi team won 1 or 2 matches, and one of the matches they won, the fucking king just announced a day off for the whole country. I'm like, fuck yeah. Can you guys win more, please? Can you guys just win the whole World Cup? We might get a whole week off for all we know. Where's Hatsumachi? Can I get directions, please? Head north up to Kitaryu Street and cross over Kobochi River. It's a short walk from here. Up north over the river. Okay. I can't run that direction. You look like you got some fat pockets. Okay, I think it's a random encounter. Yeah. Damn. Yakuza3 said, yo, we're tired of you guys running away from the random encounter. We're enforcing these on you. Here. Oh, thank God it's you. Something's terrible happened. Alright. Calm down and tell me what's going on. It's Saki-chan. Huh? What about her? I saw her in Hatsumichi with some woman I've never seen before. It is her mom, and she took the kid to the red light district. Okay. And you're sure it was her? Oh, well, if it isn't the dashing young fella from before, this must be fate. Brother. Come on, we don't got time for your hopeless flirting. Let's try and focus. Where did you see Saki? Coming out of the convenience store over at the intersection with some woman who is absolutely dressed to the nines. I wonder who she was. Maybe Saki's mother. Then, you really think she went back? Hard to say. The only way to know for sure is to find her and ask, I guess. By the way, Rikiya, you gonna have a party tonight? A party? Shit. It's the boss's birthday. I've been so distracted it totally slipped my mind. He's not gonna be in any mood for celebration if we can't find Saki though. Then we're not doing ourselves any favors by standing around. Come on, let's go. Right? We gotta bring her back, even if it's just for today. Let's move, Aniki. Selling her kid into a... Yeah. On our way. We're slow. Can't sprint in this game. Brother. Yeah. What's going on here? Just a random quick time event out of nowhere. Okay. Can I go in? Okay. Old man speed? Actually, yeah. I just lost the ability to sprint now that he got older. The weapon. Where we were again? Yes, here. It's a convenience store. You there? Oh god, more of these guys. Oh shit. Who are you? Me? Who the fuck are you? Don't tell me you didn't know you're waddling all over the Tamashiro family territory right now. Tamashiro? Sorry, never heard of him. I usually try to keep my nose out of Yakuza business. Bullshit. It's clear as the damn Okinawa sky what you do for a living. Damn. I'm telling the truth. And even if I was Yakuza, I'm not here looking for trouble. Now I suggest you leave us alone. It's crazy. I mentioned this earlier. It's crazy. The Yakuza series, at least the ones that mainly focuses on Kiryu, there is 7 or 8 games of them in total, where like Kiryu is the main character, the main focus. And since the second game, Kiryu just wanted he wanted to just move on from Yakuza life. And for 5-6 games later, man just cannot catch a break. Every time he just tries to run away from it, it finds its way back to him. Is that Rikia back there? Your little game of hide and seek's not gonna work on me, Ryodo asshole. Aw, shit. I knew it. Not Yakuza my ass. If you weren't Yakuza, you wouldn't be spending your time with this Ryodo sap. You here to try to take the brat back? What brat? I don't got time for the 20 questions. Come on, boys. Let's show them what we do to trespassers. To be honest, Kiryu keeps helping random people on the street. It's kinda on him. True. A whooping? Grab him. They all get the nosebleed here in Yakuza 3. Shit, this guy really eats spinach, huh? Really? Okay. So you're ready to talk now? Tell me about this brat you mentioned. Ugh. You listening, punk? Open your mouth or I'll open it for you. Now, did you kidnap Saki or not, huh? Look, we didn't take anybody. Some bitch claiming to be the girl's mother brought her in. What could her mom possibly have to do with the Tamashiro? Duh. The tramp's sleeping with the boss. Probably doesn't realize she's just another notch on the heart and the bedpost for him. In other words, you have no reason to keep Saki. Give her back. Look, we didn't have her in a cage or nothing. She and her mom could be anywhere. I think there's more to this than you're letting on. Maybe you should go pay your boss a little visit. Rikia, where's the Tamashiro office? Are you out of your mind, Aniki? We can't go in there, just the two of us. Your boy's right. They're gonna tear you limb from limb in there. But if you really want to die, I'll tell you. It's on the street behind the convenience store. You heard the man, Rikia. Come on. But Aniki. We're just walking into the office, fuck it. You'd think by the 4th or 5th movie the people will be like, Kiryu, you mean that Kiryu, the demon himself? And run the other way. Nah. If we know all about fucking normal goons, they always think they're him. To be fair, Kiryu's been trying to lay low for quite a while. And between each game, usually there's like time passes usually for over a year or 2 years. I mean, yeah, but we're not really gonna walk in there by ourselves, are we? It's like with every game, something happens, Kiryu gotta deal with this shit, and then he has like a year or 2 vacation. Then after vacation's over, Kiryu, we need you again, buddy, come on. What? You scared? Me? I'm not scared of a damn thing. I put my life on the line if you ask me, Aniki. Wait, that's the sketchbook. This drawing is something wrong, Aniki? We're definitely on the right track. Rikia, Saki has to be here. I knew it. I want you to go get Nakahara and tell him we found her, and bring him back with you. Okay. What about you, Aniki? Just go. I'll keep an eye on things here. Okay? Be back in a jiff. Inside we go. Oh, time to head in. Oof. Oh, I'm sorry. Another one of Tamashiro grunts, huh? Do I need to teach you a lesson too? Wait, please. Just look at me. Do I seem like a Yakuza to you? No. You have a point. But you do look familiar. Anyway, if you're not with Tamashiro, what are you doing walking into their office? Well, I have a deal to make with them. You know how it is? I mean, you're obviously Yakuza. Not anymore, I'm not. I'm just here to take care of some business. Oh. Well, I'm Kamiyama. What's your name? It's Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Why does it feel like I know that name? Well, you just mentioned it, so there you go. Somebody is like, that name's familiar. Anyway, I deal in certain choice items. They've been in high demand lately, if I do say so myself. It sounds like the Tamashiro are going to war soon, so they asked me to bring some of my stuff over. And let me guess, by stuff you mean weapons? You don't have to scream, the whole town's gonna hear, but if you're gonna go toe-to-toe with Tamashiro, I might be able to lend a hand, if you catch my drift. I thought they were one of your customers. Well, yeah, but they're one of those customers you wish you could get rid of, but can't because they pay your rent. Though if you started buying from me and wiped them out, I could finally be free from their clutches. Hold on a second, I never said a word about wiping anyone out. No need to be coy about it. I've been in this business for a long time. For guys like you are a brawling type, it's obvious you've probably been in more fights than I can count. I mean, a good weapon is really nice in a boss fight, that's all I'll say. Remember how much I struggled in Kiwami 1's final boss? We learned our lesson. We brought all the strong weapons for Kiwami 2's for the final boss. And Kiwami 2's final boss was so easy. It was kind of ridiculous how much strong weapons make a difference. Then it's settled. Another perfect store that can get you just the fix you need. That's it there. Not much for appearances. Don't worry about that. Just come with me. You got all the weapons in here. Quite the setup. You even got golf clubs back there, dude. You name it, they got it. I'll play some games, so I'll be lurking. Alright, enjoy your games. I'll catch you later. Hey, don't knock mobility. Anything that can help you get away from the fuzz is a positive in my book. Right? I take it this is your store then. Oh, heavens no. This one's all handled by my pal here. My own shop is up on the second floor of a building near Ryodo office. That's where I sell gear and mod stuff too. Near the Ryodo office, huh? I wish I could just give you everything you need to crush the Tamashiro, but remember, I'm running a business here. Let me see. Here. This should get your engine started. Extendable staff. Equip weapons, armor, and accessories by selecting the item option on the pause menu. During battle, take out any equipped weapon using the direction buttons. Armor and accessories will have no effect unless you remember to equip them. No shit, man. I like that to remind you that, by the way, armor and accessories will have no effect if you don't equip them. This should come in handy, thanks, Kamiyama. Oh, it's no problem at all. That's one of our most popular items. Ah, and remember, that weapons will break as you use them. If that ever happens, just bring it up to my shop and I'll fix it up for you in no time. They don't expect me to work for free. Free or not, that's a pretty good deal. By the way, you guys have a lot of weapons I've never even seen before. It's incredible. Oh, have our wares caught your eye? I know a guy who can teach you how to use them if you want. A weapons expert, huh? Yes, yes. I'll mention you to him. I'm sure he'd be thrilled to have a student beefy as you. Oh, and just holler if you need anything else. I'll help you as much as I humanly can. After all, the Tamashiro come for my legs, maybe more if you fail. Okay. Let's hope I don't fail then. Yeah. Feel free to stop by my shop when you have the time. I will. Thanks, Kamiyama. Okay. Can I use the store, please? I don't want to buy stuff. Here to buy. These are expensive. I'll take one. Give me 2 wooden katanas, please. I'll check out this. Then I'll go buy me some potions, some energy drinks. I should save too. It's been a minute. Yeah, I haven't saved in 2 hours.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。Take 2 sushi sets, please, for some help.
ありがとうございました。
I don't want to fight right now. The main objective is right there, man. Where did your friend come from? What the whoa, why are the whole gangs here all of a sudden? I just loop this, sort of, until they decide to block, I guess. Alright, take it. Let's go.
Huh? 誰だお前。流動一家のやつか？
さきはどこだ？
あのガキのことか。ガキなら親分の部屋だ。だが、お前はあのガキに会う前に死んじゃうけどね。
雑魚に用はねえ。通らせてもらうぜ。
大した自信だな。遠慮はいらねえ。ぶっ殺してやれや。
来いよ。スイッ、オラ、スイッ、オラ、スイッ、オラ。
Oh, whoa, the dragon. Oh my god, nice. That's cool. The baseball bat. Items blocking your path will flash white to indicate they can be broken. Get through them one way you know how. With your fists. Punch the lockers with your fists. Okay. Makes sense. Naruhodo. Grab his knife? No. Oh yes, I can. Give me it. Oh, one of them's still not dead. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't expect a QTE, man. All of a sudden, Yakuza 3 included fucking QuickTime events. Maybe we should take out this dude first. He has the katana. I'd get the katana. The moment I grabbed the katana, they all got feared. That's cool. I mean, I don't blame them. I would be afraid too if I see I'm fighting Kiryu and now he grabbed the fucking katana. I'll be running away, man. Be like, fuck this, fuck the Yakuza. I'm dead if I fight this dude. That's our weapon. I'm ready for a quick time event this time. There we go. They can hear him? No. Is he afraid? Because I'm holding. So they just get afraid if you're holding a katana. Okay. I'm broke. Yo, can I grab yours, dude? I need a new one. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. If you're wielding a weapon, they're just gonna have higher chance to get feared. I like that. Damn. Mass-produced blade. Ow. Get up. We're just stealing people's katanas and using them against it. Good old Yakuza classic, we raid the building and just take down the whole fucking clan. You know what? Yeah, by the 5th game, everybody should know Kiryu by now, man. With the amount of time this dude single-handedly raided buildings like headquarters and took out the entire clan alone. It's like every game we do it multiple times. There's gonna be a game where the whole fucking plot is the whole clan a whole clan's gonna just try to assassinate Kiryu. There's gonna be one of the Yakuza games for sure. With the amount of times he's done this now. How do I enter? Oh, is that the mom?
Saki.
流動一家の新入りか。一人で飛び込んでくるとはいい度胸だ。
俺は流動一家じゃない。その子を取り返しに来ただけだ。
何おかしなこと言ってんだ。このガキに用があるのは中原だけだろうが。
理由はどうでもいい。とにかくその子を返してもらうぜ。
ふざけんな。大事な取引の材料、そう簡単に奪われてたまるか。
Bargaining chip.
取引だと。
This is Kiwami 1 all over again.
知らねえで来たのか。とんだお人よしだな。しかし、かわいそうな娘もいたもんだね。父親は目の前で首吊り。母ちゃんは男のために実の娘まで誘拐しちまうとは。こりゃ世も末だ。
ちょっとあんた何言ってんの。あんたこの前サキと一緒に3人で暮らそうって。
俺が本気でお前みたいな年島の女相手にすると思ったのか。お前はもう用済みなんだよ、おばさん。
And the fact that she trusted this dude's words out of everybody. So.
ねえ、嘘なんでしょ。何言ってんのよ。嘘だって言いなさいよ。
話せ話せ。この合わせが。
Damn.
うまく避けたじゃねえか。さあ、次はお前の番だ。お前をぶっ殺した後、その指全部中原に届けてやるぜ。
気乗りしねえな。
だと
殴る価値がねえやつと喧嘩するのは好きじゃね
え。何一人で格好つけてんだ。
だがてめえみてえなやつをのさばらせておくのはもっと好きじゃねえ。来やがれこのゲロ。
行くぞ。
I should probably equip my weapon now. Give me a weapon. Oh my lord. Bro's health doesn't move. Give me this chair. It barely moves, man. My lord, ow. Just wield the fucking sofa. How can you dodge that? Covers the whole damn room. Staff is doing damage to him. Oh my lord. Oh man. Bro, why is Stomp so oh my god. Now he has heat. Okay. Dead. Okay, I'm bad. I saw X and I did X for PlayStation. Okay, he has armor. Lord. Reached. No. No. What the hell? We don't even get a reward for that? Our reward is we just dodged it. not the button to make me mash, man. Headbutt. Heihachi style. Wow. I'm looking too late. No, you can't. Okay. Okay, now we can just gotta punish him now. He's just full armor until it's a punish afterward.
Nande, こんなやつが沖縄に。
Well.
大丈夫ですか兄貴。お嬢。
先。
中原の親父さんな、お前がいなくなってすごく心配していたんだ。お前がな、本当の母親のとこに行っちゃったんじゃないかと思ってすごく寂しがっていたんだ。お前は中原と母親どっちと一緒にいたいんだ。
No. That's an easy choice right there.
何が娘よ、何が母親よ。バッカじゃないのあんたたち。
何？
私はね、この子のせいで人生めちゃくちゃになったのよ。
Oh God.
生まれた時からいっつも邪魔だった。
この浜、王将の前でなんてこと。
うるさい、私に触らないで。そんなにその子が欲しいんならあんたにくれてやるわ。
くそ、なんて母親だ。実の子の目の前で。これじゃあ先があんまりにも。
先なら大丈夫だ。スケッチブックの中身見たことないだろう。
ああ、
見てみろ。
いつも見守ってくれてありがとう。
もう答えは出ていたんだ。サキはあんたの本当の娘なんだ。そうだろう、サキ。
サキ。
さっきありがとうな、ありがとうな、さっき今回の一件、あんたには本当に世話になった。この中原茂に共同40年、あんたほどの男見たことがね
え。やめてくれ。
いや、そうはいかねえ。俺はあんたとどうしても兄弟の杯を交わしたいと思ってる。
何？
失礼します。
何してるんだお前ら。
桐生の兄弟、頼む。俺はあんたに惚れちゃった。杯を交わしてくれ。
と言ってもな、俺はもう極道じゃねえんだ。
そんなことは関係ねえ。要は俺があんたに惚れたってことだけだ。それで十分。
勝手な話だな。
売借人もいねえが我慢してくれ。頼む。
売借人なら俺が引き受けますよ。
The fuck are you doing here?
大悟。
お久しぶりです、桐生さん。
どうして大悟がここに？
例の沖縄リゾート開発の土地買収の件で。
リゾートの土地買収だと？
ええ、実は今話題になっているリゾート開発に必要な土地の買収、沖縄の東上会傘下の組織が中心となって進めていたことなんです。
なんだと？まさかその東上会傘下の組織ってのが玉城組だってのか？
そうです。玉城組は東上会の下部5次団体にあたる組織です。その玉城組が東上会の本家の許可もなく勝手にリゾート開発の土地買収を進めていたんです。
どうして玉城組は土地の買収を？
例のリゾート開発計画の立案者である鈴木大臣が土地の買収を玉城組に依頼したというのが事の発端です。あのリゾートは一定の広さの土地を揃えることができないと動かない計画なんです。
だからあの土地が必要なのか。
はい。リゾートに必要な土地を確保するためにはどうしても現地に詳しい組織に任せる必要がありますからね。玉城組は格好の存在だったというわけです。
その話は分かった。だがどうして大悟が沖縄に来る必要があったんだ？
玉城組の土地買収のやり口は非常に強引なものでした。他人から土地の権利書を奪い取るようなことばかりしていましたからね。
じゃあうちの先をさらったのも俺の土地の権利書が目的だったのか？
おそらくそうでしょう。玉城は中原さんのお子さんを誘拐し身代として土地権利書を取引するつもりだったのでしょう。
くそー、玉城の野郎、手の込んだ真似しやがって。
玉城組のような強引な土地買収を続ければいずれ大ごとになるのは明白です。リゾート開発にヤクザが絡んでるなんてスキャンダル、世間に知れたらリゾート開発はおろか基地拡大法案まで白紙に戻る可能性があります。それでタミヤさんは私のところに事態の収拾を依頼してきたんです。
そうなのか。
世間でささやかれている通り、基地拡大法案とリゾート開発計画はワンセットなんです。
それはどういうことで？
あの2つは持ちつ持たれつの関係なんですよ。どちらかが倒れたらうまくいかなくなる。リゾート開発がなくなれば基地拡大法案だけが残ってしまい、住民感情から法案が通る可能性がなくなります。だからある意味タミヤさんにとってリゾートは自分の基地拡大法案の生命線なんです。
なるほど。それでタミヤは自分の基地拡大法案にケチがつかないよう 大悟に事態の収拾を依頼したってわけか。
ええ、そうです。私は今回の仲裁をこちらの東間君に頼まれ、タミヤさんと一緒に沖縄まで。
タミヤ防衛大臣の秘書をさせていただいています東間翔陽と申します。
ほう、その年で大臣先生の秘書さんとは立派なもんだな。
いえいえ、私はタミヤ先生のご指示に従っているだけの男です。
しかし土地の買収を止めてしまえば、どのみちリゾート開発も進まなくなるんじゃないのか。結局タミヤの基地拡大法案は通らなくなってしまうだろう。
その件に関しては地域住民との話を詰めながら進める予定と聞いております。
どうしてそこまでして法案を通したいんだ。
基地拡大法案を通せばリゾート開発よりも大きな仕事を成し遂げたことになり、次期総理へ一気に近づくからです。
なるほどな。
東上会としても本来なら下部組織の仕事を奪うようなことはしたくないんですが、ひとたびスキャンダルになってしまった場合、後々警察にマークされてしまう可能性も高い。それだけは何としても避けたいと思い、仲裁の役目を引き受けたわけです。
そういうことだったのか。
でもまさか桐生さんの施設が買収対象だったとは、正直驚きましたよ。
まあしかしこれでどっちにしてもあの土地を手放さなくてよくなったんだからよ。よかったじゃねえか。
まあな。
しかし今回はこういう結末になりましたが、このままというわけにはいきません。いずれリゾート計画は私の手で必ず実現させます。
どういうことだ。あんたはタミヤの秘書だろ。リゾートよりも基地拡大が重要なんじゃないのか。
私は沖縄出身です。この辺境の地はこのままなら必ず廃れていってしまう。リゾート開発計画のように直接沖縄に金が落ちる仕組みを作らなければ、この島はいつまでたっても発展していかない。私はタミヤ大臣の秘書ですが、基地よりもむしろリゾートの方が沖縄には必要だと思っています。
東間さんしたっけか、あんた。
はい。
あんた沖縄の人間なら分かってんだろう。別に沖縄の人間がそんなこと望んじゃいねえってことくらいよ。俺も最初は沖縄に金が欲しいならいいと思った。けどな、やっぱりそうじゃねえ。大事なのは俺ら沖縄の人間が愛せるままの沖縄ってことなんじゃねえのか。
一度東京に行けば分かりますよ。いかに沖縄が日本にとって必要のない小さな島なのかってことが。私は何としても沖縄を豊かにしたい。そのためなら多少の犠牲は必要だと思っています。
その犠牲が俺らの土地ってわけか。
ええ。沖縄には海や砂浜は腐るほどあります。多少リゾートのために切り取ったところで問題はないはずだ。
目的のためなら一人二人の犠牲は構わねえんだなんて、いかにも政治家さんの発想だと思うんだけどね。でもよ、そんな土地に命張って生きてる人間もいるんだぜ。
とにかく今回の一件、これで幕引きとさせてください。失礼しよう、東間君。
はい。
大悟。
はい。
もしまた東上会がここの買収に来るようなら、その時は一言言ってから来てくれ。俺にも守らなきゃならないものがあるからな。
分かっています。ですがご安心ください。俺が6代目のうちは沖縄には手出しませんよ。
本当だな。
ええ。 俺は嫌ってほど桐生さんの怖さ知ってます。敵に回したら登場界が潰れちまう。東馬くんの夢は彼が総理大臣になった時にでもやってもらいましょうな、東馬くん。その頃はもう桐生さんもいい年になった。今面倒見てる子供さんたちも今の俺くらいの年にはなってますよ。それならいいでしょ
う。俺は結構しぶといぜ。
そうでした。じゃあ今度はプライベートで4代目。
ああ。
あのよ兄弟。
なんだ。
あんたもしかしてあの登場界の4代目ってわけじゃねえよな。
それがどうした？
嘘だろ。4代目っつったらよ、こっちの人間でも知ってるぜ。確か堂島のりってあんたひょっとして桐生？
まあ今度から喧嘩を売るときはちゃんと相手のことを調べてからにするんだな、兄弟。
なんかとんでもねえやつと杯交わしちまったぜ。
まあそんなこともあるさ。
The man in the sketch. Oh, we're finally gonna go present time? Yeah. 1 year later. Yep. Oh boy.
Hi.
Kiryu, 俺だ。柏木だ。
Kashiwagi, what the fuck, man?
柏木さん、すいません。ちょっと今病院なんです。後でかけ直してもいいですか？
桐生、6代目が撃たれた。
何？大悟が？
Yeah.
どういうことなんですか
？1時間くらい前に本部の会長室で撃たれた。詳しいことはまだわからん。だがどうも本部にいたやつの話によると、6代目を撃った男は風間の親父そっくりだったらしい。
風間の親さん？
ああ、そうらしいんだ。とにかく状況が分かり次第連絡する。それじゃあ。
どうしたんですか、兄貴？
どうやら東京でも登場界の6代目が撃たれたらしい。
それって1年前兄貴とうちの親父が杯交わした時売借人してくれた
おそらく大悟を撃ったのも
その絵の男なんですか？
ああ、そうらしいな。
Doc, how's the boss? We've done all we can to stabilize his condition. The next week or so will be critical. Is he gonna make it? It's hard to say with absolute certainty. He was shot 3 times at point blank range after all. Luckily, the bullets all appear to have narrowly missed his vital organs. How lucky. That is certainly something to be thankful for. What are the odds he'll pull through, Doc? You gotta tell me. At the moment, I'd say around 50-50. Oh. But remember, he managed to call an ambulance entirely on his own despite having been shot multiple times. I don't think he's ready to leave you all just yet. And we'll do everything we can to make sure he doesn't. Thanks so much, Doc. Loading.
全員寝たみたい。
Cuz, what's up, Haruka? Are you gonna go back to Kamurocho? I don't know if I am. Huh? Why not? I do have a life here now, responsibilities. I don't have time to go running off to Tokyo at the drop of a hat. But if you don't, we're gonna lose the orphanage, right? It's hard to say. The one thing's for sure, whoever shot Nakahara was after the deed of our land. Oh, brother. Ariki. Rikia. A little late for a... Okay, I couldn't read that. Sorry, but I've got a favor to ask. What is it? Well, I want to go to Kamurocho with you. Nani? I know you're gonna try and get the deed back, Aniki, which means finding the guy who shot the boss. Please, you've got to take me with you. Rikia. Oh. And Nikio can stick around the hospital while we're gone. He's on board if it means us getting payback for what that asshole did to the boss. And Saki? What happens to her? Look, I'm glad you want revenge for your boss, but who's gonna be there to look after Saki if you're not around? Well, I could do it. Nani? Saki-chan can stay with us at the orphanage. It's not gonna be easy, you know? I know. But she's probably been really lonely with her dad in the hospital and everything. Maybe it'll be good for her to spend time with other kids at once. For once. Haruka-chan. I'm sure the others would love to have a new friend to play with too. But... please, Uncle Kaz. I've trusted you all these years. This time I need you to trust me. We'll take good care of her, really. Haruka.
兄貴、俺は絶対に兄貴の邪魔になるようなことはしません。だから俺を連れて行ってください。
わかった。
兄貴、ありがとうございます。
明日の夜、沖縄を立とう。今日は事務所に戻って支度でもしてこい。
はい。
はるか。力也のことも頼んだ。あいつはここに置いていく。今のカムロ町は危険すぎる。あいつを連れて行くわけにはいかない。
おじさん。
All back to Kamurocho yet again. It's getting kind of chilly. Let's go in, Uncle Cuz. I actually think I'm gonna stay out here a little longer. Oh, okay. See you inside. Don't forget to wipe your feet off before you go in. I'm going to Kamurocho tomorrow. I should head home and get sleep while I'm ready. Damn. There we go. Well, I think this is a good spot to call it for tonight. Yeah. It's getting a little late now. So I think I'll call it here for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow for more. Yeah, we don't have any raid tomorrow as well, so we'll continue this tomorrow. We'll see how far we can get. Try to do a bit of a longer stream tomorrow for this game. Yeah. I don't think we're not gonna finish the game tomorrow, but we'll get far. We'll get far. Yeah. And then hopefully the day after we raid, we'll see. I should go ask what the week 3 schedule is. Don't know what week 3 schedule is still. All right. Until then, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for more Yakuza 3. It's a slow start. This was definitely a slower start than the other Yakuza games. It felt like we were building up to the events of what happened over the past 2 years. As Kiryu, you know, has been having his off Yakuza time. Now it's back to Kamurocho all over again. And here I thought we're gonna have a game where we don't go there. Of course we're gonna go there, man. Every Yakuza game will just end up there. Alright. Anyway, more tomorrow. I'll see you guys then. I'll try to start earlier. Yeah. Till then, may you all have a great evening. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll catch you all later. Good night. Bye-bye.